challenge, and it looks like it's off again. I'm your Dungeon Master, DM Dunn.
Is it working?
You can hear me.
Clap once.
This is session, what are we at?
37.
37. So last time we were here, we had a couple of characters were missing. We had Chrome and Lux. So as a little bit of a recap of what happened, you guys went back to the, actually, and before we do that, before this thing melts all down, I think Roderick...
Oh, man, I don't know if we're going to get you.
Roderick wanted to introduce his new dragon that he brought us. It's out on the table.
Oh, well, you're not coming up through it all.
Are we going to have to slay this one?
We'd like to see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Slay the dragon.
How
It's
many
like
times?
just
We already
stay
killed
here.
it once, right? How many times we got to kill that thing?
Are we still on or no on?
You're not on. Everybody else is.
The
Should we just like turn a camera?
Is it being
The
pulled
center's
too much?
not on anymore either. Oh, now it's back. It's just Dusty that's not working.
Yep.
Is Dusty being a good birthday boy?
Evidently not.
Far away from his birthday.
Yeah, we still got like another week.
Well, mine was a whole
He
week
should
ago.
be practicing.
We got 5 more days.
No.
Wives get birthday months. He gets like
Microphone's working.
Next time, marry someone on your birthday.
Can they hear us on that?
Yep.
No.
Should be able to. We have one viewer. Let's see.
That was me.
Okay, so I guess we'll just let that candle burn while we do a recap. Oh, I see a light. Am I on? Can you see me now? The light's on. The little green light's on.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. So did you want to go ahead and do the dragon on the table first?
Sure, we better do that before it burns out. The fire-breathing dragon on the table is for Roderick's birthday last week and Dusty's birthday next week.
Happy
So,
birthday, Roderick!
happy birthday to you.
Roderick.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Roderick.
Roderick. Happy birthday to you.
Roderick and him done.
Woo!
Yay!
I already got everything I could wish for yourself. There you go.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh,
You guys
we're
are
gonna
awesome.
die today.
Is that his wish? I wish for a P.
My
I
first
wish for a
Yeah.
I'm actually very surprised it has not
Peaceful
happened yet.
death.
We have gone so.
It should have happened.
It should have happened with the dragon.
I think he showed us.
Hey, you
I
know
rolled
what?
well.
The dice helped you out, right? Okay,
Guys, give it
so
the
last time we were here, Lux and Chrome weren't available. So to fill you guys in of what happened, the party was not able to go to not Waterdeep. What's south of Waterdeep and north of Candlekeep?
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah,
Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate.
Gate. That was the one. They chose not to go to Baldur's Gate since none of them were dragon hunters themselves, so they did not want to return the diary and or share the news of what has happened to Simi. They did talk to the villagers of Atland, the village of Atland.
That's the forest one?
That's the forest
Yeah.
one. The wood elves.
Elves.
And they convinced the wood elves to come with them to some territory that the A-team owns, even though they've never seen it, nor have they developed it, nor do they have a pot to piss in sitting on the land. So
But we're willing to share and try to help them out.
so,
We can
Because
share our
that's what
pot.
people do, is you help people out who are in need.
and so the offer was made.
People, they're elves.
Wait, what?
We're getting racist in here.
Well, you're a half elf,
that
right?
card to the half elf?
I'm a half elf too.
He's like, it's
Yeah,
okay.
which
I'm
half?
allowed
Which
to
half?
say
Yeah,
it.
you see, he passes.
He's allowed to say it.
Hey, that's our word, man.
You didn't get the intelligence part of the half elf.
Yeah.
5? Is that what you said you were? 5? Okay. So the elves did agree to go with the A-team to this land because what has happened is the A-team killed but didn't kill the dragon. They pissed it off and sent it
Or
to
to the
another,
one side.
to another something.
Yeah.
And then to make sure the dragon was really mad when it comes back, they stole the treasure hoard and brought it with them
You know where
and
I'm
tried
going.
giving it to the elves to say, you know what? We didn't kill the dragon, and we stole the treasure, so we can give it back to you. And so when he comes pissed off looking for treasure, you guys are going to have it, and you're going to be pretty much fucked. So why don't you come with us? And they're saying, okay.
I mean, essentially.
Doesn't matter. The dragon's gonna keep coming after him anyways to try to recover more treasure, etc. So
I thought the
they had
orcs.
to come with us.
I thought the orcs were more of a problem too, because they were literally coming frequently.
Well,
like,
as soon as
give
we
us
get
no
a bunch
shit.
of followers, we're gonna go clean those orcs out.
Egan's got 30. Anyways,
So
we're
far.
jumping ahead. Before we get to that,
Aren't they
before
peasants?
we get to that,
Humble beginnings.
so
God!
so the elves had agreed to go with them in the morning. They started to pack up camp, and then Roderick said, "Whoa, hold on. We that was what we kind of meant to say, but first we gotta go ask Lemon for permission. So why don't you just hang tight and avoid ghost dragons while we're gone, and we'll come back at some point and let you know."
Just do some final packing.
And so the elves were like, okay. So the elves are still there in the forest,
Our land, we can
and
That's what I'm saying.
with the helm of teleportation, the A team decided to bamf to Waterdeep. So they bamfed to Waterdeep, right outside of the yawning portal. And as they materialize, and there's a shadow that goes over the top of them, they look up and they can see the belly of this dark, really, I can't say huge because that's actually the size.
Yeah.
A very big, apparently
Ginormous.
big sized creature was flying over
Big
them,
shadow.
Yeah.
which looked like rivers of lava in its skin as well too, as it flew over
There's a lot of one cluster into another.
towards the southern part of the city. And as they all kind
Was he
of,
laughing with glee when he told you this?
as they all turned to
He
the
loved our
south part of
faces.
town and
We were
looked,
like,
they noticed this dragon starting to make combat with another dragon that was already there. And as they looked around, they saw the southern part of the city. Looks like it had already been destroyed. Was in ruin. And when this
Like
big
Godzilla
dragon
and
came
Gamora,
down
just
and
fighting.
started to attack this other dragon, the
So the
size
other
difference.
dragon was smashing up the city. The small
That's what it looked like.
one.
And
or they smashed it up fighting each other.
It's like Marvel.
And as they looked and
Yeah,
the fighting
exactly.
happened, yes, you guys did see the two of them fighting and smashing more of the city. Almost as if neither dragon was really worried about, oh my god, don't hit the building.
The insignificant lives of
Don't
mortals.
step on that humanoid. It was more like, I can kill this dragon and get it out of the way. You know, what happens happens kind of a deal. So when the dragons were near each other, it was clear to see that one was much larger than the other. Well, thank you, sir. And the larger dragon was able to rip the head off of the other one,
Hey, that's valuable.
He
Throw
threw
it
in
out.
the ocean.
throw it out past the
Yeah.
harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just get our R rating out of the way.
It ended up basically just ripping this other dragon to shreds and just kind of like turning it into shark chum out
Yeah, it
off
took
the shore.
the
Make
corpse.
sure. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
As the victorious dragon went westward out over the ocean and turned north and disappeared into the horizon.
Offhand, does anyone have any recollection or know what direction they think the
North.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
think
they
they'll-
So
went
that's
off
where they
north.
think. No, do they think the
The other
alpha
one?
for our city?
Yeah.
They
Do you
did-
have a clue where it might
Yes.
be, or
Yes,
no,
you
they
guys
think
do.
north?
You guys know that it has been said that it lives in
Okay.
the mountains to the north of Waterdeep.
Doesn't Lemon bring? Lemon's in charge of the offerings too, and she told
So, Locke had asked, and due to his role, he recalls hearing the dragon, the alpha dragons, was referred to as Fury, and the visual that you guys saw appears to be matching of what the definition,
Of Fury.
description
Of
of Fury,
Fury.
of Fury has been in the past. However, nobody alive currently has seen
Has seen
Fury
it.
because it's been dormant for so long.
And
So, at this point, Chrome and Lux, you're going to be allowed.
Did you get your slice?
Not yet.
Lux, at this point,
That's the
you
rest of it,
and
that's his
Chrome are
slice.
going to be allowed to tell me what you guys want to do. I will tell you what the rest of the team did, and then you can tell me what you're going to do at this point, because you will have vamped in with them, and that's what you saw as well. So, Innocence and Kenny charged off to the north towards the orphanage to make sure they were okay. As a side note, nobody else really knows exactly what happened, but they went looking for some missing orphans, were eventually able to find them after a long search, hiding, returned them back to the orphanage, safe and sound. While all of that was happening for the rest of the day, hours and hours, Locke and Egan and Roderick were helping the city recoveries. Locke used polymorph to turn into woolly, what's it, woolly mammoth?
You turned me.
Into what?
You turned me into one.
Oh, turned you
And then
into.
he gave
So,
us the rest.
so Locke used all of his magic and all of his spells to turn it into like beasts of burden, to help move walls and buildings and rubble, to like dig out survivors, and look, and Roderick yes, Roderick was like helping to navigate all this stuff as well too. So after all of that, end of the day, end of exhaustion points, out of spell slots, out of everything, they returned to the tavern of the Yawning Portal. They were told that their usual rooms, unfortunately, were not available. However, there were some rooms available, but they would be asked to pay instead of having them on the house. They were more than happy to pay for the rooms. They also, when the three showed up, they saw
Yeah.
Kenny.
Yeah, because we first met up at the castle after our respective stuff.
So everybody before they went to dinner, they went to Lemon's. They gathered back up and they went to Lemon's mansion to try to demand an audience. And at the gate, outside of the edge of the property, there were 4 guards that did not allow them to enter. So Innocence was like, "Fuck this!" So she kind of snuck around to Then she skirted the fence until she found a spot that she was able to climb over. Climbed over, she told Kenny to stay there. Innocence snuck across the lawn, and then she's like, fuck it. She stood up, walked up to the front door, didn't knock on it. Maybe she did. She knocked on it with the bottom of her boot
Yeah.
until it buckled open. And then she just walked in, just screaming at her
Stormed
lungs.
in.
And at that point,
I
there were...
bend in fury.
At that point, she went through the entryway into the hallway, which splits to the left and to the right. And as she looked to her left, she saw 4 guards coming. And as she looked to her right, there were 4 more. And they all tackled her. She was able to outmaneuver 3 of them from their potential grapples, but the other 5 were able to succeed. And they drug her into the holding cell.
Yeah. One had my torso and the others had a limb.
And they drug her fightingly towards the dungeon.
Hopefully they big.
And I-
Would they use
I
drugs or
yelled
like
at them,
drugs?
called them class traitors, and then they left me
Visually
to
drug her
myself.
across the floor. So she had telepathically told Kenny to go back to the Yawning Portal. She did. Everybody else just went back, didn't realize that we're
Yeah, they were just like, oh, like they didn't even ask; they just walked off. Like,
So-
"Oh,
We saw you,
fine."
remember? We nodded.
Well,
and-
I know you saw me. I don't know if the others.
So the
did.
point is, she's in
Yeah.
the mansion, in the holding cells down underground. They went back to the tavern, having food, got rooms. Locke was exhausted. Roderick was exhausted, and they're both like, "Fuck it, I'm eating and I'm going to bed." And then Egan's like, "Fuck this
Burn
shit!
this to the ground.
Lemon's gotta pay." So he went out and he rallied and gathered after a roll 30 town folks that are to his war cry or whatever the fuck he did. Is it a persuasion you did or a performance or something?
Yeah, I think it was.
Persuasion? So he had a pretty successful roll. So he was able to get 30 followers like, yeah, yeah! He bought them all dinner at the yawning portal.
Yeah.
Like, yeah! And this is where we start tonight's episode.
Mind you,
Rob-
so it's still night,
So,
and Lock-in and Kindness went to, because Locke's like, fuck this, I'm going to bed.
so what I need to know is, as you saw the dragons fighting, and you got Egan and Locke, and going through so many names, like both your names, and everybody's got more than one name, right? And
Some of us
Roderick
have 4.
all ran south to like help out physically to do all that, and then Kenny and Innocence kind of like disappeared.
Which
northish.
direction is the Street of Temples?
Same direction she was going.
I'd have followed her.
Okay. And then you would have went to your
I would have swung in and just seen if the temple was destroyed or damaged. Just
temple is not destroyed. It is more on the northern half of the city, and as you notice, it seems like most, if not all, of the damage is on the south half of the city.
drop off an extra 50, 100 gold.
50, 100?
No, 50 or 100. Let's say 100.
I was like, what is 50, 100?
50,
And just make sure, hey, there's gonna be a lot more people coming in the meeting foods. If it's available to buy, let's get it in here.
Okay. Let's go ahead and mark off the 50s, that we said?
100.
Okay, mark off your 100 gold that you give them. They're like, you see, chaos and panic in their eyes already because everybody can hear
Don't
and
worry.
see what's
The
actually
dragons have
going on.
already run away. It's not a problem.
And then you're gonna go back
I
south
came in
and
and
help
ran
with
away,
the
of course.
rest of
Go
your
back
efforts?
south,
Okay,
throw
Saw
cures
me
on
and
people,
it's
try to help
around.
people, that sort of thing.
Perfect.
You know,
So
I'm
go
a
ahead.
cleric after
Are you
all.
gonna go ahead and use all your spell slots?
I will say 1/4 level. Otherwise, yes.
Okay. And as the night is the afternoon is progressing into the evening, you notice that Locke is spent everything that he has. Like he's doing polymorph, and then as soon as it fades off and they're transferring back, he's polymorphing again and twin spelling, and you know that he's getting physically he's doing everything that he has available in this humanitarian effort.
I'm just holding one back in case something goes wrong. And, yeah.
When it goes wrong.
Yeah.
So Chrome, the dragon flies over. You see a couple of people running off to the side, everybody else running south. What do you want to do?
Do I see like buildings crumbled and fallen?
To the south,
And you're
yes.
screaming, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I would go towards the south and assist.
All right.
Because as someone who's a bit stronger, I would probably take advantage of that, try to lift rubble off people or like bring people to aid.
Perfect. So you see some like twin
Doing medicine
spells.
checks. Okay,
Yeah.
that's broken. You're screwed. This you
Yeah.
can sit back. and
Trauma. You're
Put
not
that back
dying.
down.
So.
Yeah, exactly.
Grabs a beam.
You're a,
wrap this
you're a
around.
hopeless case.
wrap
I'm
your arm
sorry.
around this.
Next, you know.
I'd probably like just try to carry 2 people at a time on a shoulder, just like bring them out of the danger zone.
That's what you would have helped
That's a
us.
cleric's job
Yeah.
at this point.
Because that's what we were doing. We were like kind of moving rubble and trying to save people.
Yeah,
and
so I
stuff
think
like
you
that.
would have been with.
You would've-
I'd probably, I don't know, I'd say I could burn all my rages to help with stuff, since it gives me like strongerness.
Strongerness.
Stronger.
Advantage on strength.
Advantage on strength checks.
Perfect. All right. Sounds great. So now the day is at a point where it's getting too dark and everybody's kind of like too exhausted to do anything else. Back at the tavern, everybody is eating. Locke heads upstairs, says, "Fuck it, I am out." What's everybody want to do?
Well,
We see him with his group of friends.
Yeah, he's
Like
got
shouting them up on a table, like we're gonna bring her down.
You heard him coming in, and then he goes and he's like giving them all like, "What's the cheapest thing I can get them? Like bowls of stew and stew and stew and stew." And you see, like,
Do they all have weapons? Like, are you?
No, we're
It's
we
just
literally
an
just
unarmed
came
rebel.
back from helping the town.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're,
Torches and
we're
pitchforks.
angry because
You were helping
Lemon,
the town.
yeah, Lemon could have helped
Lemon
more,
wasn't anywhere.
and there is nowhere to be. And she's nowhere to be found.
But we're doing like torches and pitchforks, not like
Yes.
here's a sword, everybody. We're
No,
we're-
no.
Yeah.
That,
We're not gonna go there and kill everyone. We're just gonna, want to.
Demand answers.
Yeah.
okay. You try to calm them down, lead them down other streets. I'm gonna go back to Lemon's mansion and let him know. Hothead here is, just let them know they need to prepare for
Egan,
trouble.
there's your 30 people, buddy.
Really?
Are these just commoners, peasants, or like randomly just
It's my
random?
inspiration.
Commoners
points.
and peasants.
Okay.
I'm inspired.
Yeah.
Like 30 people.
So you're gonna go try to talk to her?
Guys,
Well, I'm gonna let the guards at the gate know.
so it's late at night. It's sun is
Like
down.
midnight?
It's
It's
dark.
probably like
I'm asleep.
10,
Yeah, Locke's
it's probably like
asleep,
10:30, 11. I'll let you change your mind. You want to go upstairs and go to sleep, or do you want to still be sitting at the dinner table?
I'll go to the mansion and just let her know. Be prepared for trouble. Also, if Lemon gets back, have her get in touch with us. Tell us what she wants.
She wants. What about what we want?
You want me to bring that in for the boys or anything? Or?
She's gonna give him ice cream.
Well, this will be an excellent chance to say, when the dragon was here, where the hell were you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or
That's
where the
kind
hell
of the
was
point.
she
That's
was?
the point. Yeah.
See, I'm
that's
fine
what I'm
with
saying.
So while you guys are talking, I need innocence to give me a sleight of hand check. As everybody stops and watch the roll.
Yeah.
Lights out. I didn't get hammered yet.
26.
26.
Most important.
I think I might have left one here. I think that's probably your 30th. 26. So
Necco wafers?
as you were being drugged down to
Oh, 29.
the cells, in a sense,
You picked a key.
and taking all of your weapons and stuff, and they're like taking it away from you, so you don't have it while you're in there. You're able to take your thieves' tools and you're able to hide them within your clothing,
Yeah.
so that you have thieves' tools with you.
So you can pick
Okay.
the lock if they're not
It was
watching.
a 26. I mean, fuck me. Come on. I did have it set kind of high, but fucking 26. Shit. What is
You know,
is
you
that
never
like-
you never complain when we fumble.
Hold
It's-
on,
yeah.
hold on.
It's
Like,
the
what is-
row.
like,
What is it? Proficiency and all that stuff.
26? What 26? Okay.
Expertise.
Yeah.
Very hard is 25. Nearly impossible is 30. So that was like between nearly impossible.
I think I could make it nearly
And very
impossible
hard.
strength.
Anyways, so 26. Yeah, so you have thieves' tools. I don't know, maybe you have one like here and a second one over there and one down in your boot. But they're all small enough that when they.
Bobby pin in my hair.
Yeah. So you've got your thieves' tools.
You like
The
to
full
split up
set are on your person as
Okay.
you're sitting in the cell.
Okay. I mean, is there anybody like down there with me right now?
Yeah.
Or are they class traders?
What was the last part?
Class traders.
Class traders.
Yeah.
Why do you
Sitting here guarding the rich when they should be helping the people that
class
actually
traders.
bring wealth to the city. The ones doing the real work.
Roll up persuasion or intimidation.
I don't know if I got anything on that either way. So plus persuasion.
Keep it down in there as they bang on the bars. Shush! We're not here for you listening to that jabbering. Alright, so guys at the tavern, what do you got? Who's doing what?
Are there guards at the tavern?
Are there guards at the tavern? You probably see a few that are like off duty trying to eat right now, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but they're not like.
Guarding. Oh, they're not like guarding the tavern. Okay. We talked. He told me to keep an eye on Egan, so I'm gonna go over to Egan's group, and I'm just gonna keep an eye on him for now. And then when they leave,
Join the
and then,
revolution?
what?
You're joining the revolution?
That's
I'm
not.
babysitting.
I don't know. Roll a persuasion.
Yeah!
No,
Let's do this.
Yes, dude.
I'm babysitting you, so you
No,
don't.
you gotta roll off against me.
I will try to intimidate you then.
I got
Persuasion
fishing
versus
worms and
intimidation.
fishes over here too, boy.
Fishy worms.
Oh gosh.
Oh, and
Pass
there's,
those around.
Well, let's see what you
there's,
roll first.
margaritas if you want to.
Well, I can. Wait, what am I rolling?
Persuasion.
Wait, is persuasion
Oh
like?
my god.
Guys,
Is it
you're
persuasion
actually
versus
trying to
persuasion?
intimidate me, trying to-
You're trying to persuade me, and I'm trying to intimidate you.
Yeah.
Pass your plates around this.
So we're gonna have a persuaded.
Oh, actually, I can do persuasion.
crowd.
I have
Pass the what?
proficiency.
Your plates around me.
24.
Yeah, I lost.
Okay, cool. You don't persuade me.
You are not pro.
I am not persuaded to join your cause.
Trade.
You want to do your thing.
Oh, yeah. Is there a trash?
That was tasty.
Oh, he's collecting.
Yeah, he's good.
Gonna wash them out using
Reusable paper plates.
No, you.
Have the dog clean them.
Did you like the princess plates that I got for
I
Dusty
did.
for his
I felt
birthday?
like a pretty princess.
It's going this way.
Just put him here, I guess. Egan, look, we need to be careful. I don't know what you plan to do with. I see clearly 30 people that he's feeding, right? These groups of people. This group of people.
Look,
I
man,
think-
all we want is answers. We worked our ass off for the last 12 hours while her guards are right there just guarding an empty castle.
I mean, they are called guards.
Okay, where were they?
Roll persuasion!
Where were they helping? Guards at the castle with the dragon.
I mean, what if no one's guarding the castle and a bunch of thieves stormed it? I mean,
You need like 20 guards at the castle.
You saw 4.
how many people? How
Did you
many?
see both on the both inside and
You went
And that's
inside, or
more
did you
people
go
that
No,
are
inside?
no.
helping out the
And
poor
past the gate.
populace.
You saw
What's-
4 at the gate.
Out the gate.
What's
So
the
there's
population
four
of
at
the
the
town?
gate.
It's the largest
water
city in the world.
Yes, largest, right?
Thousands.
That we know of.
There's
yeah.
4 guards. And there's thousands and thousands of people. That's like.
She couldn't come out and address us? Talk to
Maybe
us?
they were. Maybe she was busy. I don't know. That's why I am fine. And I agree. We should get answered. But I don't agree on the method that you're
We
proposing.
were there for,
Maybe
what,
she's
5 hours
5
ago?
leagues to the north.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm asleep.
Maybe she's maybe she's talking to the dragon.
We were there 5 hours ago. We haven't heard anything from her.
Well, fine. We can go get answers, but I don't think bringing a mob of angry people and riling them up will be good for.
Well, just shows how
Us.
serious we are. This check
And
is
what are
going
you
back.
doing during this time? You going to bed, or what are you doing?
He was gonna go talk to
I
someone.
went back to her mansion.
You're going back to the mansion while they're at the tavern. So you're stall tacticing while he goes.
I don't know.
Right.
While he goes and turns traitor.
No.
Okay.
Trying to defuse the situation and let cooler heads prevail.
So no one gets executed.
Right.
Okay.
We need you alive. We need him alive.
So as you're traveling back towards her mansion in the moonlight, Innocence. Is there anything that you want to do, or are you good with what you got going on?
I mean, I want to get out, but if these fuckers won't leave me alone, I don't really have an opportunity, so.
So they'll go out and they'll walk around every once in a while. I mean, but do you want to try to break out or not? That's up to you.
Not yet.
You can sit there and like time it, figure out like if someone's going to the bathroom or whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
you've been in there a while, so.
Yeah, but what I got, like 5 minutes or something between, if that.
Well, you can get out and lock yourself in a different cell. Fuck with them.
Slowly. That would actually be really
That
funny.
would be funny. Gaslight him? No. What are you talking? Bro, I'm in a cell. What are you?
You locked me in here, asshole. You
Yeah.
fucking stupid to know where you put me.
So you're telling me rather than go help the people, you've just been sitting here drinking? Is that it? Are you drunk right now? Yeah, no.
You
People
like
like,
that
I'm
thought?
giving them the evil eye. They're trying to go past me.
Okay, so you're not able to persuade each other. You guys are both sitting there kind of arguing your points. Okay, that's pretty good actually. And Roderick, you want to go? You're going up to
I'm
bed.
asleep.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just asleep.
asleep.
Okay, so you go to bed.
Locke and I went to sleep after dinner.
Okay, so then.
And we wish you'd keep it down. I never trying to sleep up.
We ain't throwing a party down here.
So then,
Are you?
Yeah, it's a revolution.
so then Lux is going to the gate of Women's
Dance
Mansion.
It's probably my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This is the right one. This is it. Let's see if this is it.
Ta-da!
No? Did I put the wrong one in?
I don't know.
I don't know. Are we
Free
going
movies,
to the land
though.
of Blue?
Depends on whether we're gonna watch Netflix or Hulu or Apple TV.
We're gonna
I'd say
Netflix and
Apple
chill.
TV.
Apple TV?
This one. That
Yeah.
would work. That would work.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what you're going for. Oh,
Is that a fence?
it did. There goes. That looks like a bear cave somewhere.
It looks like a fence with long
Got
shadows
some
being
awful
cast.
glare
Yeah.
from the lights. So.
It is a fence.
I'm offended.
I'm offended.
What's
We all take offense at it.
It just won't die. Oh, those cards. Oh, it's the gate. Got it.
Not even a road leading up to the gate.
Okay, you know what? I had to try to work with what I had. I actually had to build this map. I built this map for you.
And we appreciate it.
I like it. Arrows, a halberd, a couple
Alright.
of spears. It looks like.
And I ran to Comic Quest. Thank you, Comic Quest, to buy some guards too.
NPC.
For what? The revolution?
Yeah, I had to get hundreds of them because you got they're all
That's why
limited.
the string wasn't working, because the revolution won't be televised.
So there is a path that goes straight out. So if Lux wants to come up the path,
Yeah, come up the path.
you can. And the gate's closed. I just
Right,
tilted it so you
right,
guys
yeah.
could see that that's where
That's
it
Yes.
what it is.
Let's
is.
zoom
Move
in.
over. They come over. Halt there! Halt there!
Yeah.
What's your business?
Lux from the A-Team. Any word from Lemon yet?
It's the middle of the night. You can try
Yeah.
tomorrow. With everything's been going on, like we've already told you earlier today, she's not allowing visitors.
Just let her know we're in town.
Yeah,
Thank you.
we heard you earlier. Thanks.
Things change rapidly. Bye.
You see what we do with those dicks.
Now he's on my team.
Not yet.
As you walk away, what's your passive again? Like 47 or something?
19, right?
19. Why, you
Your
want
passive perception is 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start shooting arrows at you.
Yeah.
What's the feat you have as well?
I can't be surprised.
Oh.
It's just surprise. So it's not the observant feat. It's what? It's something else.
Observance, though, like the.
I know what it does. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
Is it the one where you can read lips or not?
No, that's observant.
Okay. All right. So as you're walking
talking
away, you're hearing some mumbling as they're talking to each other, but you can't quite hear what they're saying as you're walking away. If you're walking away, I don't know. Are you walking away?
I guess I have to.
You don't have to. It's D&D, baby.
Good
You
luck,
do whatever you want. You do whatever you want.
Yeah, you can break in there.
Bro, you still got one 4th level spell.
Banish one of them.
You're
I
from the
said.
Remember, Simba, who you are.
You still got a 4th level spell just for this
God.
right here.
He's trying to goad you, man.
What are you
Don't
gonna
take the
do with
bait.
it?
Don't do it.
Aren't they guards? They're like
I'll keep my good line currently.
chaotic.
I got
Yeah,
better things to
chaotic
do and
is-
deal with these idiots.
All right, so you're going back to the
Yep.
yawning portal.
Very low curly and shem.
Go back, sleep in.
Well, I guess I didn't need by these or build that whole map. Whatever. All right. So you're going back to the yawning portal. You're gonna go to bed. As you walk in, you see Chrome doing a great job of distracting Egan as they're both still sitting there in the tower, going back and forth at each other. You're just gonna ignore him and walk upstairs.
Shit, it looks like he's got the situation on hand.
Damn it!
What's your
I don't know
passive
if I
perception?
16.
Yeah, you see Lux come in, he kind of looks at you, he just walked, loses eye contact, goes right
I do one of
upstairs.
these.
I'll like facepalm.
You've got this.
I do.
So now what?
I'm just kind of like calm him down. I mean, he hasn't tried to leave yet, right? Are you getting up to try to go?
Well, everyone's still eating, right? Or-
Everybody's done now.
Oh, yeah, we're
Time's
go.
up.
Come on. Time's up, buddy.
So
Either with us or against us.
what is your
Holy sis,
plan?
absolutes.
Huh?
What is your plan?
Totally, we're just
That
we
is
want
an
to talk to
absolute,
Lemon. We want
by
some
the way.
answers.
He's a fighter.
You're asking the half-orc fighter what his plan is?
It's gonna hit something.
Eat red meat.
Yeah.
Go to war.
So you're gonna show up to a leader, the open Lord of Waterdeep with a mini.
Looks like she's the clothes lord.
I'm pretty sure there's a title though.
No, she's nowhere to be found, so we don't know where she's at.
The closed door, Lord.
The absent lord.
Sure,
The absent one.
but the
yeah.
title still stands. She is the open Lord. You are going to bring
Man,
your.
for all we know, she's dead and someone else is in there.
Could be true. Got a point there.
Interesting, very unlikely possible idea.
Well, you don't know. Well, how do we know these guards are what
How
they
do
say
you-
they are?
How do you know they're not all, I don't know, Illithids?
I mean, we're the A team, and they don't even act like they recognize us.
Does every guard know who we are?
And where's their innocent?
I don't know. She runs off all the time.
You guys do know because Kenny has translated without
she's
saying
in
Oh,
jail.
she told that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
so we know
Jail.
you got captured?
Yeah, that you know I'm in
Look,
jail.
we know one person got captured. Can we, like, not get a bunch of people
They
captured?
can't take us all.
No, that's what I'm worried about. They can't take you all, so what are they going to do instead?
They won't.
Actually, we probably have pretty good odds of killing them.
Yeah.
We were all arrested. But
That's true.
If we were all arrested.
That's why it's best to go in the morning, because if you go at night, it looks like you're trying to
Okay,
start
but,
problems.
okay. Let's say we went in the morning,
Yes.
and then Lemon's not there. She got killed by somebody. That's at
What
the
if I
castle.
told you they all these guards at the mansion are dressed in like solid red, they have
Yeah.
cloaks, they have the red helmets on. They're not the average guard.
See?
They look like they're imperial guard. I was just asking if I was to say
in
that.
that case, no one would be able to hit any of us. with any weapons.
I didn't say they were stormtroopers.
No, they're the ones in the red. They're the ones that can actually fight.
Red
Yeah.
shirts?
Yeah. wrong,
Oh.
wrong franchise.
Wrong sci-fi.
I brought my Vorpal Bunny shirt today. Come on.
You know how to fight, right?
He is a fighter.
No, I'm trying to ask. Maybe. I'm trying to build.
He's building up.
You know how to fight, right?
Yes.
But what about them?
Hey, they've been fighting alongside us all day today.
They haven't been fighting. They've been
Working.
helping and working. They
Good
can
enough
work.
for me.
You're going to bring these untrained civilians with you to fight
Look.
your battle to possibly all be slaughtered.
We're not trying to fight. All we want is an audience with Lemon. Make sure that
And
everything's
what
okay.
if the guards don't let you in?
Well, then they're gonna have some problems.
By fighting them?
Yeah.
If
You just
one
said you weren't gonna fight.
If
I said I'm gonna try not to.
Egan,
Oh.
Egan,
I try not to fight the dragon.
Egan, if one person dies, Egan, if one person dies, it's your fault. You know that, right? Like
I'll
you're
take it.
responsible for all their lives.
Yeah.
And now just that, we're responsible for the party too. Because what your actions
Are the
So
the
Kenny told us that
like,
she's in jail.
Yes,
How do we
I
know
know.
she's not being tortured right
Are the
now?
commoners hearing this?
So,
I feel
roll,
like-
roll the persuasion with advantage.
Why does he get advantage?
Because not all of them are drunk.
But he just
15.
fed them.
A 15? Roll a Constitution save.
Me?
Roll like 10 of them because you're going to lose.
Yeah, how many
some
are drunk?
followers.
23.
Shit. All right. So he's not being convinced from you. However,
A bunch of the followers are going to melt away.
however,
Yeah, I don't want. We can't be responsible for the deaths of innocents. By innocence, them, not her.
How do
The
we know
innocent-
she's not being killed?
She's responsible for her own actions.
For her,
I
yeah.
think they're responsible for
Okay.
their own actions.
the dice have just said that 21 of your little tokens there are
Have melted
looking
away.
more like to this guy now instead of you. They're kind of 21 of them.
Wow.
I don't.
Traitors.
I just think they're scared.
They're,
and
so,
they-
so you're hearing around like, well, but maybe he's got a point. I mean, maybe at least we just wait until tomorrow and rethink all of this.
answers aren't worth the death of innocence.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
speaking of death of innocence,
How many times do I have to separate innocents and innocents? Innocent civilians.
How do
and
we know
innocents?
she's not dying right
I'm
now,
not here to
being
die.
tortured?
I've got a wife and
Why is
kids.
she in
I don't
jail?
wanna die.
How about me and you go and figure that out?
Well,
We
then
don't
let's
need-
go. I mean, it would be nice to have 30 people backing us up.
We don't need.
Did
30
they say
people.
we're gonna go fight guards? I don't want to fight guards. What's going on over here?
Tell the other people to stand down. We'll bring back answers.
Wilman's back?
We will bring back. And how many people are drunk in this tavern? Have you been drinking?
Fine, I'll let them. You guys can go rest.
Roger.
Tomorrow we'll meet
Roger,
here.
Roger.
If we don't get answers, then this thing's going tomorrow.
Sure, I can delay. Yeah, sure, I can work with that. Whatever.
I'm good with a stall deck.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
start
do
more
it
tomorrow.
Tempers will have cooled.
We'll let them get
Sure,
rest.
we'll go. We'll figure out, and maybe we'll try to get innocence out so she's not being
Yeah, so
tortured.
she's not being tortured or skinned
doubt
alive
she's
or
being-
something.
Then again,
I don't
once
think
in a
they do
while,
that.
Huh? How do you know?
everyone needs
I-
a good torture once in a while.
Joke's on you.
I'm pretty sure they don't want to kill the person. Look, they know we
say
sleep.
I'm into that. Bill. Oh my gosh.
God, it's
All right,
funny.
here you go.
Like when Anakin force chokes Spider-Man
I'm
harder.
gonna-
What?
What?
All right, so what's,
Beat him at his own game.
so what's happening tonight? Is,
We'll
uh,
go.
uh,
We'll go to the gate. We'll go to the
I'm
gate.
sorry,
Ian.
I just can't see people the same way.
Okay. So everybody's getting their rooms tonight.
No, we're going.
They're going.
We were gonna go to the guard.
They're
we were
gonna
go.
go.
To the gate.
They're
Are
gonna
you
go.
going to the gate tonight?
Yes.
My 30
Yeah.
followers get to go to sleep.
All 30 of them?
Yeah, you guys
You still had 7 of them, or like, or no?
Well,
like,
I just want them to get some rest.
Yeah, you
If
still had- you
we
still
don't get
had 9.
answers today,
You got 9 like, yo, let's go fuck them all! There's 9 of them. We're like, yeah! Kick him in the fucking teeth!
How's this? I'll say to the 9, if you want to come with us, you're gonna have to beat me in a fight.
They're like,
Let's go tomorrow.
they're like, all 9 of us just don't want him.
good luck. For someone that doesn't want to hurt the innocents, you sure?
Yeah.
Trying to
I
hurt
won't
the
hurt
innocent
them.
here.
I'll just knock them
Oh, same
That-
thing.
that-
You're
That's
subduing them
brain
for their own
damage.
good.
Yes,
You're
I will-
protecting them.
out. I would rather them be broken bones than broken necks.
So,
I mean, you're saying they're stronger than you?
No, I'm saying they would die if they
No,
came.
the guards are.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
you
sure
can
the
just
guards
do
are stronger
subdual
than
damage.
men without weapons and armor and no formal training. Yes.
All we just want is answers.
Okay, then that's why me and you are good enough to go. We don't need to bring people back. We don't need to bring extra baggage. We don't need to bring people who can get in our way or people that we would have to babysit.
Cannon fodder is the term.
Are they all gonna attack me?
It's like how many 5-year-olds can you pick up in a fight?
Pile on! Roll a grapple save.
Just one.
Yeah, that's what I have to do.
21. I swear, they better not be 21. Like
21.
that was even a crappy roll.
Yeah, I got 9 of them in there. So 21.
Anybody roll a 20?
One.
One guy gets.
So one guy out of all of those, you're like fucking sitting there with like your ninja monk shit right now. You're like, what? Face. And the one guy goes behind you, goes, and he got you. It's like, oh motherfucker! So you got one guy grappling you, and then you got like 8 of them on the floor. What the fuck was that? I know you to be over here.
He beat you, so I guess he's coming with us.
But can I contest?
Behind you here.
Can I?
I got him!
Can I try to break
You got the
grapple?
tiger by the tail.
Alright, go for it. I got him!
That's a 24.
And he goes.
Hold on, I got him! I still got him!
No, with a 3.
Can I flip him over my back just
Yep.
Onto the table.
onto the table and like
Doesn't want to hurt anyone. He's over here killing people.
So the other everybody else is like on the ground going like, oh, you can't keep a hold of him. And he goes, oh, I don't got him. I don't got him anymore. Who the hell?
I'll tap him on the shoulder and be like, it was a good show.
You did well for your first.
You did well for your first battle.
I had you.
You did. You got me.
So had you.
You did.
Paul Walker.
Now, if this was a fight to the grapple, you would have
I
won.
almost had you.
That's not how real fights go.
But you've got potential.
Yeah,
should
you
think
have.
about
I
it.
see potential in you. Maybe with some formal training, you could be.
So, are you buying? You're getting us rooms?
Yeah.
So it's 5 silver per room
30.
30.
times 30.
Yeah, 15.
100, yeah.
Are there 30 rooms in this place?
Sure.
There's as many rooms as we need.
Now you can double.
bilk
you can
our
double
gold?
them up.
Yes.
Yeah.
You only have to get like
For us though,
You
no.
don't have to
Double
get
up
15
stuff.
rooms.
You need
Yeah.
to do 2 double beds.
I'll just give the
You
guy
just make a bunch
13
of
gold
beds.
and
Fucking money bags over here.
Yeah, we got to bunk up.
So now as give me a sleight of hand, Egan.
seven.
7. You are not very stealthy when you're pulling out this big ass heavy jingly bag of money. Eyeballs are seeing.
Well, I don't have
Eyeballs are saying it.
I have money on me, and then I have all my in the what's it called
Bag of
bag of
holding.
holding.
Okay.
So I don't have that much money on me. Technically, there's only 200 gold. That I have.
I see your 200
Only.
gold.
Yeah,
They
that's a lot.
raise
That's a lot
you.
to them. Yeah.
Isn't like 100 gold in a
So they see you
$100,000
not
something.
flinching at money. You just bought 30 bowls of food. You just bought 15 rooms. Like it was, you didn't blink.
He's like Bill Gates. He's philanthropic.
I'm just saying. I'm telling you.
So he's
what
single,
happened.
is what you're saying.
All right. So everybody's going to bed.
Except us.
No, we're gonna go.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
We're gonna go to the gate.
forever.
You're just getting them to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still a bit.
Yeah.
Can I get help upstairs, guys? And they help up on the table and drag him up the stairs. Okay. So you guys should go into the thing. All right. Well, we need to get Lux off of there then, and then we need to get
You've got the little handheld
You
thingy.
pass it down.
the handheld one.
Where'd it go?
We gotta put ourselves in.
4 guards, yeah.
That means
Revolution.
Did I ever get no, I don't want that one. Which minis do I have?
Oh, we're walking up here. I'm telling you, we're getting in there no matter what.
So
What? No. You said we're going tomorrow. if we
as
don't
you
get
guys
it
are
tonight.
as you guys are walking up there, you see them kind of like reposition. They
Weird
kind of
looking.
form up in front of the gate, and then audibly, as you guys are
Approaching?
still approaching, you hear a female voice. Phil, you're right. You win. They are dumber than they look. All right, Sarah, pay up. She reaches in. She goes, "Here's 1 copper."
Oh, shit, okay.
All right, what you guys want to do? They are dumber than they look.
They're making fun of us, dude. You gotta let that slide, huh?
No, more than
Yeah.
No honor in this guy.
Okay, 18.
If I let every mini person
18. You guys can stop right there.
Oh, they know you.
You guys can keep coming 1, 2,
Now
3
we know
at a
who they are,
time.
yeah.
Stop. We've already told you twice today. You're not coming in. Go to bed.
We just need to talk to Lemon.
No. Go away.
Is our friend in there locked up?
Your friend?
Well, our compatriot, yeah.
Our friend.
Friend is a stretch.
Yes, our friend.
Party member.
Hold on. And then you see him kind of talking, and then Phil runs in. He runs off.
Okay.
So, oh, we're gonna go check. Hold tight.
So you only bet a copper?
Well, yeah, because I already knew you were stupid. So it was just for fun, actually.
We're stupid, eh?
Yeah, you sure are.
How much are you?
You've been told twice not to come over here, but yet here you are in the middle of the night on the night shift.
Well, we're just not good listeners.
Yeah, we know.
Let's go. We'll just wait for your friend to come back and tell us.
Okay. So you guys wait about a good 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and then you see the front door open, and then you see that same guard coming back out. He walks back out. He goes, "Yep, she's in there. Apparently, she scaled the wall and kicked open the front fucking door. So the interior guards are letting her sleep it off tonight. You guys can come back and get her tomorrow."
Can we just take her back with us tonight? I mean, she had a little bit too much to drink, you know.
See, I told you they're stupid. No, you can come back tomorrow.
Why can't we just get her back tonight?
Because shit's already shut down. It's night. It's the middle of the night. We're not doing this tonight.
Exactly. Aren't you tired of babysitting
Oh,
the one prisoner in there?
I'm not babysitting them. I'm babysitting the gates and you guys.
I know. It'll be less.
Glad it's so safe over here.
The quicker you guys leave,
Town's
the quicker we
burning.
can get back and stop playing our dice.
Town's burning, but it's so safe at this gate.
Oh my gosh.
Playing dice while the town burns.
Yeah.
Fucking
You guys like to
fucking
gamble?
heroes.
No, we're not. You guys are done. You guys want to go join her, or do you guys want to go away and leave on your own?
I'm more inclined to make a deal.
We're not dealing here. We got our jobs. We got our orders. The orders are to keep everybody. That means everybody.
And who are these orders from?
Are you a somebody?
I am a somebody.
That means you're some of the anybody's. So you cannot come in.
Everybody?
Anybody.
What if he was a nobody?
What if I am a nobody?
That's still a somebody. So nobody can come in.
What about the guards? Are you gonna
If
get
I am
somebody?
nobody,
Oh
shouldn't I
my
be allowed to get that
Aren't you guys somebody? You're
All right, you guys can either spend the night in the cell, or you guys can turn around and leave.
in? Ooh, hospitality's
Tell
being
you.
offered.
You guys want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
Well,
I don't think this
that's
is
what she said.
Guards of Lemon.
I'm pretty sure it is Lemon's guards. You guys are Lemon's guards?
Wait. Oh shit! Is this her house? Oh fuck! Yes! And you see Phil, he pulls out a card and goes, "Here you go, Sarah."
And there you go. Happy?
No, I'm really not.
Well, fuck me. Yeah, I guess.
Well,
Shit. This is Lemon's mansion? God damn.
Are you a cop? Yes.
Yeah. They have to tell you. It's
Yeah, they have to tell you.
Constitution.
Well, how's this? You go back. I'll go in and make sure she's okay.
Are they gonna let you in?
Yeah. They're gonna put me in the jail cell later.
Oh my god.
No, probably next to.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh.
You go back. I'll see you tomorrow.
He's the one fighting, chomping at the bit to get in there. You
Yeah.
make him turn around and walk away.
Because if he goes in there, he's gonna try to fight. He's not
Yeah.
gonna be
He's
cool-headed.
right.
If he goes in, he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna save you," and try to clean.
I'll be back at 6 in the morning to pick you guys up.
Sure.
I let the guards know.
Okay, you gonna take me and arrest me or what?
That's 2 bells.
Turn around.
2 bells to you.
Put your weapons on the ground.
I have no weapons.
Put your hands on the ground.
Put your hands behind your
I'm sorry,
back.
just doing this.
There's already the weapons. I'll just do whatever and I'll go with them.
I would go to jail.
Alright,
See you
they
tomorrow morning.
put
Yep.
shackles on your hands. And they take you in.
Are my hands behind my back?
You said you were
Yeah.
obliging, right?
Yeah.
Obliging. Yeah. So you put your hands behind your back. They put shackles on you behind your back, and they lead you in.
Cool.
So the
Did you tell them
gate.
usually you have to pay for this?
So the gate opens.
This is free for you.
Gate opens.
Don't tell you this is what I'm into.
Yeah.
Hey.
Two of them are taking you in.
We've
And then the
lost our
gate
youth
closes,
rating,
and
that's
two of
for
them.
sure.
And then Egan, what are you doing as they're taking them inside?
No, I just told him I'll be back at 6 to
Acrobatics.
pick him
Are you gonna say it like the former governor?
Yeah.
Say it.
I'll be back.
up. I'll be back.
I'll be back with weapons.
And an army. No, man.
You hear so?
Plasma rifle.
Okay,
50
well.
watt range.
We won't be here. Do good luck to you.
Get in the chopper.
Get the chopper.
I'll be sleeping, so fuck off.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Anybody see the Prey movie?
I did. It was
It
good.
was good.
All right. So Egan, you going back to the dining portal?
Yeah.
Is that how they talk in that movie? Is that what made you think
No, it was the precursor to Predator.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Pray.
Right.
Oh yeah, I did see that one.
That was pretty good.
The Native
The
Americans.
Indians,
I was
yeah.
about to say. Feather or not?
Meanwhile, in the cell.
Wait, how are you in here?
That's how he snores. That's just mood music.
Nah, dude, I'm singing Union songs at the top of my lungs. Fuck these guys.
Fuck these guys.
Look for
Fuck,
the
fuck,
Union
fuck, fuck,
lady.
fuck,
Work
these guys.
16 ton. What do you get? Another day older.
So as you're walking downstairs, you hear
deeper in
this.
debt. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go.
And as you're saying that, you see Chrome, his hands behind his back, walking up the bottom step, and he walks kind of like right in your view.
Are you being tortured? Or are you torturing them?
Yes.
Then I say, shut your mouth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought this was a free country.
Yeah, that's why you're in a holding cell.
Yeah. Because you're a class traitor.
Come in.
Here's another copper. They already know as they
Don't
look.
make me.
Yeah, exactly.
So they
Looks a lot like an oligarchy to me.
they
huh?
put you Chrome into a cell that's next to hers.
Are
Some
my,
form
are
of
my hands
limited
behind my back?
dictatorship.
They take them off once you're inside.
Oh, cool. I'll,
Well,
yeah,
I
I'll do
didn't
that.
vote for her.
Do the oh.
Oh, that was really
I'm
annoying.
sure you didn't. I'm sure you didn't.
Am I in the cell next to her?
Yep.
You okay over there?
I mean, I'm uninjured, but this is bullshit.
Yeah. Well, at least you're not dead. That's what I came to make
This
sure.
is the
So.
shit of bull.
And that your
Okay.
skin is still on. I don't know. Torture.
Your skin is still on.
I told her.
I don't.
Yo, he was like, they're torturing you.
Why are you asking her about her attire? Isn't that a little inappropriate?
I mean, honestly, 3 hots and a cot. It's not the worst in the world, but
Wait, are there other people in? Is it just us in this entire thing? No
Just
one else
you.
is locked up?
yeah.
Cool.
Did you
Lemon.
happen to see
This is
Lemon
an
on your way
nation. It's
down?
not the.
No, they
fucking
said tomorrow
town
morning.
prison.
Me and Egan came, but I decided to go inside and check up on you.
What? So it was more important for her to get her beauty sleep than make sure that the town was taken care of.
I don't know if she's here right
Yeah, neither do I. That's the problem.
Nobody
now.
does.
Well, we'll figure out tomorrow. I think it's good if we get some sleep, get a nice long rest in,
Yep.
and we'll deal with problems tomorrow. Because also the rest of the party will probably we'll all be together.
Instead of the dying
And if
cat.
we can kill dragons, I'm pretty sure we can, get out of this place. If we had to.
Yeah,
If we
I'm
had
not
to.
concerned about that. I'm trying to be a good girl.
By her
Clearly, as you are your location.
As I'm still in this location and have not relocated myself. Yes, I am a good girl.
Well, that's good.
And
I
I
think
can-
you should.
And actually the food they got here is not that bad. So.
Oh, really? Can I have some food?
Too late for food. You can wait for breakfast.
Why does she get food and I don't?
Because she was here for dinner.
But I'm here now.
Oh
You see, they're so rude.
Want to toss me some of your food that you're not gonna eat?
I
Or
already
did you
ate
eat it all?
Yeah, I already
Damn
ate
it.
it. Sorry. Had I known you were coming, I
Do
could
they?
have
Are the
saved some.
guards
You
still
can
have
always
food?
unlock your door and hand it
Yeah, just unlock it. Here you
Here you go. Then
go.
I go back.
Well, there's only like one guard down that area there. Alright, so Egan, you get back to the yawning portal, and there's just a couple of people left still in the dining area, kind of drinking and sitting by the fire. Most people have gone to bed at this point. What do you want to do?
Get a room and go to bed.
All right.
Get my full rest in so I can wake up early in the morning.
Okay. Well, can't get up too early because you won't get 8 hours. It's about midnight right now.
That's why I went to sleep earlier and said, "You got this." So I did a full
Don't you just
rest.
need 6?
I mean, for you.
If you're an elf, you only need a
4.
transfer 4.
So if I wake up at 6, don't I just get exhaustion level?
You don't get a long rest.
So get up at 8.
If you get up in less than 8 hours, I'll give you a short rest.
I was just, you plan on getting up early, but somehow you deep snore and you're just knocked out.
Why don't you just do a short rest?
Okay.
So I said I was gonna be back
You
at
can
6.
say, you can ask the barkeep to get you a 6 a.m.
Wake up call.
wake up call.
Yeah.
6 a.m.
5:55.
5. Okay.
So you can sneeze it.
I'm getting my long rest.
Okay. So, and then the 2 of you guys in jail, you guys gonna try to sleep at some point, or you guys just gonna stay?
I'm just gonna pass out.
Everyone else fell asleep and they're 8.
Yeah, your 30 people, they're not down there.
No, the
Oh yeah, they left. They went to well, not Andrew, but Locke and Roderick went to bed a long time ago. And then while you were arguing with Chrome, Lux left and came back, and then he went up and he went to bed while you guys were still arguing before you even went to her. Went back out there.
so if I wake them up, they'll still get their long rest.
If you wake them up right
At
now,
6.
you're gonna fuck them
No,
up.
at 6.
At 6?
I'd get my long rest.
What time was it? You went up 6.
Well, I mean, he went up and we were still
Well-
talking, then we walked all the way to the mansion and all the way
No, it
back.
was already like 10:30. But I had said it was about. I already said it was like 10:30 before you left. So fall back. So you have to be like 11. So you'd have to wait till at least 7.
I plan on waiting until I get a long rest.
Yeah. So
Get up.
you don't
Go.
know exactly when. If you wake him up, yes. You don't. Egan doesn't know, but if you wake him up at 6, you're gonna fuck up his long rest. But Egan doesn't know that.
Actually,
Locke and Roderick would be. Locke and Roderick would
As
be
long
good.
as I just said, go away, I need another hour.
Go away.
I'm not in combat or anything, so.
All right, so you're gonna try to go to sleep. So he's trying to. Are you a snorer?
No. I'm just gonna like meditate and kind of lean.
So you see him passing out, and you were like, well, do I keep singing or do I have to be quiet since he's sleeping? What do you want to do? So you're gonna try to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so about 30 minutes after you guys stop making noise, you guys hear some noise.
Finally, the revolution has begun.
What do we hear?
You hear a little ponytail pop.
Another day older and another day dead. Hey, oh, Teddy Bodo, okay, whoa.
What is the
Hey,
guard
sorry,
singing?
did I wake you up in there? Yes,
No,
the guard.
I was not asleep yet.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are you finally joining the cause, comrade?
Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta go. He walks away.
So now there's no guards down here?
Not correct. That you guys can currently see.
Swamp cells.
Just walk across the
Swamp
Guys,
cell.
this is not like the town jail. This is like
Yeah.
this is like the holding facilities for limits. There's not like mass jails in here.
You should
There's
just leave.
maybe a third one, and that's gonna be about it.
You should just leave.
I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah, I would
For
look
now.
over at you like, is this gonna be a thing?
Just watching.
So here's the
What that
thing.
guy just did.
Yes, because you were being annoying to them earlier, they will not allow you to get sleep. They're gonna keep coming in every like
So they'll employ torture.
every hour or so and make some noise accidentally or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
not
they'll employ
accidentally, on
sleep
purpose.
deprivation is literally torture, as defined by the whatever.
How's this?
convention
Do
of
me a
this world.
do me a favor.
All
Unlock
of a sudden, you're creating the Geneva Convention
Yeah.
of Beirut.
Yeah.
unlock our cells, and if they try this shit again, we'll just open it and say shut the fuck up.
Oh fuck no! If I'm opening my cell, it's to leave.
Revolution is hard.
Don't want to cause problems.
Think of
wanna
it this
sleep.
way.
That
Think
both
of it
left.
this way. You're not
Okay,
causing problems.
so
You're solving
you went
them.
to bed yet or no? You went to bed. Okay. So everybody else is asleep.
I tried to sleep, but I guess I got woken up.
Yep, you got woken up. So now it's about 1 o'clock-ish, but you guys don't know. You don't know what time it is. You're tired.
Okay. So he does that the first time, and then like what you said, half hour later, they do something again and then leave.
Or you guys being quiet.
Is it the
yet?
same?
Yeah.
I'm trying to go back to sleep.
All right. So you guys are going back to sleep.
After the first time.
Yep. So now
You get one.
Yeah, you get one
she's
freebie.
scolding me.
Yeah.
I'm asking her, what are you guys doing?
I'm saying.
I'm going back to
I
sleep.
don't care
If
what you're
there's-
saying.
I-
I'm asking
no,
you
I'm
what
s-
you're doing.
I'm going
I'm
back to
telling
sleep.
you what I'm doing. If you did one, I would be like, all right,
He left.
yeah.
So now what are you doing?
Going back to
Then
sleep.
I'm going. Then I'm like, all right, that happens again, something else is gonna happen. But for now, I'm gonna let it go.
You be like a monkey. You're gonna throw some poo at him.
I mean, I could.
Monkey poo fight.
I'm using
Okay.
the toilet for hooch, so I gotta do something with it.
Don't pee in it. You gotta get that shit, man. All right. So it's about another like 30 minutes or so. Are you like gonna like try to like fall asleep, or are you gonna be like trying to like light sleep?
Yeah, I mean, it's more like I'm just laying
She's
there. Like,
listening.
I'm gonna fall
Seeing
asleep.
what's
I
gonna
want to
So,
happen.
see.
Yeah.
so you're out. Okay. So 1:30, you go out. And you're still kind of like trying to stay awake. You don't hear a loud noise, but you hear light footsteps coming down the steps.
okay.
Are you just gonna sit there with your eyes closed? What do you want to do? Okay. So with your eyes closed, so you don't see anything, but you hear the footsteps kind of like get to the floor, and they kind of go off to where like the guard seat was. You kind of hear that direction, and then you hear some jingling, some metal clinking. And then you hear some metal, right?
Keys.
And then you hear some footsteps, and they're getting closer. You gonna sit there with your eyes closed?
Yep.
And then you hear a footstep stop with what you perceive to be like right in front of your sail.
Are they little hobbit-sized footsteps?
And then you hear click. And then you hear same thing again. Click. And then you hear coming inside the jail cell.
Myself.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm sitting up.
As you sit up and you open your eyes, you see a hobbit-sized woman with a ponytail, and she's like, "Shh, I'm trying to startle you, but you shouldn't be here."
You're right. I shouldn't.
So get up and leave. Are you able to get somewhere tonight? Are you staying at the tavern with everybody else?
I suppose.
Well, you're free to go.
Where have you been?
And as you look at her, now you start to see her ponytail is not perfect and pretty, right? It's kind of shoveled. Her hair is usually like got the waves and the bounce and some like curls in the bottom of it. It just looks kind of like ratted, messy. Some what do you call it, wisps have been pulled out of the ponytail and kind of hanging down. And you also notice there is like a bandage on her cheek, like a gauze that is taped down, like on her cheek right there. And she doesn't look fresh and like perky like you're used to seeing her. She looks kind of like shoulders down, eyes droopy. She looks
Like she needs a long rest.
She looks like she needs. she looks tired, right? She's not all smiles. Like she always has a smile, right? She's always seems like.
Unless she's scolding us.
And
Even when she's older.
She loves school.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
and she's like, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Where have you been?
I have been taking care of things. The question is, I don't even want to do it tonight. We'll do this tomorrow. If you can make it to the tavern, go and do so. If you're too exhausted, you can stay here, or I can give you a room upstairs. Whatever you prefer. But tonight is not the night.
Am I looking over? Like, is he up?
You guys are whispering, and so he's still sleeping.
He's still up.
But when you look over there, you see his door's already open.
Yeah. I heard it. So. All right, but we are going to have a discussion. Probably a long one.
You guys can come after. Too long. Give it late morning before you guys come back. Like maybe an hour before midday.
Let everyone get a long rest.
Yeah. All right. Where's my shit?
Over there in the box next to the stairs. Are you gonna arouse him or shall I?
It might work for him.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a 12-year-old.
Now I'm like, do I want to prank him?
Rouse or
No.
Yes. Well, pretty much the same thing.
Whatever, it's fine. Just do what you gotta do.
She goes back towards the stairs, and then you see her hang like the keys back up on the. She hangs the keys back up, and she walks up the stairs, just her little steps.
Hey,
No, I don't want to spar anywhere.
I don't want to spar anymore.
Yeah.
Leave me alone, master.
we're free.
What?
We're free. We can go.
I look and see that.
Who'd you kill?
Did you open these?
No, I
Yes.
didn't need to.
Yes,
Although I was
I
going
did. Let's
to.
go.
Lemon actually came down and opened it, so at least we know she's not dead.
Yet.
That's
Let's go. We'll come back tomorrow, and we're gonna have words.
sure.
Big words.
Yeah. Grab your
Adult
shit.
words.
Some words smaller than
Liz,
others.
did you even have anything that they took off of you? Like, cause he didn't really.
All,
It's not like he has
all my
weapons, right?
weapons are
Right here.
built in.
All right, let's go. So
Yeah,
we'll,
they
Got
cut his
a
hands
mask.
off.
yeah.
Oh no, they didn't take
So-
my mask or goggles, right?
Any guard I happen to go by, I'm just gonna give the finger as I walk out the door. Be like,
As you walk out, you don't see it. Like the
But
guard.
I
Not even
would-
at the gate.
I would have though.
No, at the
had I
gate,
seen
yes.
one of them.
At the gate, inside,
Yeah.
you don't see any guards down there in the cell area. You don't see any in the hallway. You do see like the butler servant. He's actually in his night clothes. He's in the hallway.
Does he have like a little
His
one of
little
those pointed
nightcap and,
caps?
like-
Yeah.
So he's got
Little
a,
plate
he's got
of
a robe on.
sandwiches.
You see him in his his house slippers and his PJs, but he's got like a robe right on as well. But like the front door is open, and there's like that foyer and the double staircase that goes up, and then underneath that is like the hallways. So as you're coming up the stairs from the basement, he's up in the hallway waiting for you. He's got a lantern as well because all of the lights are on.
Are we staying the night here?
And he
No,
takes
we're
he
bringing
take he
it back.
takes you to the door and opens the door and bids you guys good evening.
As we leave, I'll say to the gate guard, so who gets the copper this time?
And this is
Shift change.
roughly 2 o'clock.
No, it'd still be there.
Yeah, that's so good. They're like, "Oh, you're paying now?"
Fuck you.
I'll just stare
You're not
silently.
there. All right, well, good night, 18. Ooh, she's bitter.
Alright.
All right, so you guys gotta go to the yawning portal.
Yeah.
All right.
The yawning.
And then-
I'll yawn as I go to the yawning portal, and I'll.
So you guys go to the yawning portal. You get to the yawning portal. It's call it say 2:15.
I mean, and I'll go crash, but before I do, would I know where Egan's room is? Because I know that he was as pissed
Nope.
as I was.
Because the rooms that you guys used to have are no longer your rooms right now.
But surely there's like a room.
Egan,
list.
nope. Egan, nope.
Yeah.
Egan, nope.
Alright. So.
No, you won't know which one it is.
Alright, so I wanna, because I wanna, like, basically just write a quick note, put it somewhere easy to spot from the rooms where if you come out, you're going to see it.
Well, don't they know? Because
They
they're gonna
wouldn't
wake.
have
They're gonna do a
chalkboards
wake-up
and
call
you
for
could
me?
just write
Yeah,
your name
how are
on
they
the
going to
room.
give him a wake-up call if they don't know what room he's in?
They know what room he's in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So they do know. They do have a room list. Because I'm like,
She's
I
got you there.
If I,
So there's a kid sitting in there now because everybody else, like the bar room dining room is empty. There's just a kid there, like for like the night watch. He's not in charge or anything. Like if somebody comes in late at night and needs a room or whatever, he can.
okay,
do
so
that.
he
But
knows who's going to be giving the wake-up call.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm only here for like another 2 hours.
And then the next person comes in, correct?
Well, hopefully, otherwise I'm gonna have to stay here. But yeah.
Okay, so give them this note for Egan. Yes.
Can he read?
Doesn't have
How do you know he's got a wake up call?
because it's Egan.
How
I'm
about this?
saying like no, I'm saying like look, I don't know which room is his. I want this to go to his room. If you're not going to give
What
it
time,
to him,
What time do you want this note go to his room?
I mean now it just can be slipped under the door, just something that you can spot.
Okay, well, just for free, then I can give it to him in the morning when he comes for breakfast. But if you want me to do it tonight, I could be.
How old is this kid?
Be persuaded.
How old is this kid?
You hang out with orphans, and you know this kid probably looks like he's maybe like 12, 13.
I like this kid. I'll give you a gold piece.
Shut up.
I'll give you a whole gold piece if you do it right now.
Hell yeah! He stands up off his little stool.
Here you go.
And you have the note already?
Yeah, it's a quick like.
What's the note say? It doesn't matter. He's like,
Yeah, this
Wait!
You see?
I have another idea.
You see, too, he runs. The kid
Do
takes
we-
it.
do we know he's gonna do
got
a
the
wake-up
note,
call?
and he runs
No.
upstairs.
I don't know. So it just says Lemon let me
He
out.
goes down the hall.
Lemon let me out.
He
We'll
slides it
talk
under the
later.
door.
Get
He
your
comes running back down the hall.
Get your rest.
He comes down and he like sees you still standing there. He goes, done.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Take this copper as a tip.
I like these girls. Do you need anything else, ma'am?
That's all I needed. And
Go to
that
your room.
and the rest. Yeah. So
Well, a room's gonna be 5 silver.
that's fine.
You get 5 more silver. He's like, all right, and he gives you a key. Anything else I can get for you?
Nope, that's all.
We appreciate your business, man. Have an enjoyable stay at the
I'm
Yonder
already
Portal.
like walking.
All right. Good night.
Rub your shoulders.
Good night. Excuse me, sir. Are you staying with her, or do you need your own room?
Did I bring my money back?
Yes, you
I did.
Bring your
from
what?
the elves. I wasn't here when we went back to the elves. Did I get my bag of gold back?
Did you take it
I mean,
back?
we-
Would
I
you?
think I would have. I only
Yeah.
dropped it off in case we died.
Yeah.
But if we're alive,
I mean,
take
as
it
I'm
back
heading up,
away.
if I hear that, I'd be like, it's fine if you want, like, because I'm sure it's everybody's doubling up anyways, because there's so many people.
Is there any rooms left?
Well, you know, the normal rooms are like 5 silver, but I might be able to see if I can squeeze you in somewhere for maybe a gold. It looks pretty full, but I could probably for a gold find something.
Why do I have a feeling it doesn't? He just wants to make some.
Yeah.
You just raised the swindler.
Good kid.
I mean, you know, half of the taverns are broken earlier today in destruction, and you know we're booking up tonight, and that's already. Jesus.
Wait, where's your friend?
It's closer to morning than it
Got a
is night.
revolution
Right
My
now.
friend.
convention in town.
Your partner
Uh,
in crime.
She went with. She went actually.
she
You,
went
you
with
don't know,
Flaw.
but she went
Yeah,
with.
Wow.
she
Flaw.
went with Flaw.
She's like curled up in the head, foot in
Yeah.
the bed.
Sure, I'll just
She's
sleep in the
asleep.
corner. I'll just meditate and sleep in the corner of the room.
Oh, so you don't need her? Oh, you're gonna go with her. Okay.
Sure.
Well, you two have a good night.
We'll do that.
Wait, I have a question. Did that guy?
do.
He
You,
asked.
you slap him on the ass?
Yeah, on his way up, get up there, babe.
Did that guy that you dropped it off? Do you know if he
A little bit of fair play
asked
there.
to be woken up?
I do know. Would you like to know?
I would. I'll give him a high five.
Oh, actually, I forgot.
How's this? I will pay you if you forget.
To wake him up?
Yeah, I said
Forget
I
to wake
already
him up.
forgot. Oh.
But he's not gonna do it.
But
No, but he can press
But
it.
my job is to follow the wake up calls to the letter, and if I don't do that, I could get fired, and that means I wouldn't have like I'd have to find a whole new job, and it could take me like
Let me see the list.
a week's worth of.
Is it like all
Excuse
written?
you,
Is
sir.
it all
No,
written?
thank you.
A whole of gold.
Hey, I would need to find a whole new job. I mean, like, it'd be like at least a month's worth of income,
Is it written on a
and I wouldn't be
chalkboard?
able to be here anymore.
I really just want to read.
So, you know, if I'm going to potentially lose my job because I'm not waking somebody up when I'm supposed to wake them up, that should be at least like, you know, like 5 or 8 or 10 gold or something.
Do you know the value of gold?
Yeah, that's why I want it. Do you? Apparently you don't, so give me 20.
I'll put
What
my
did you
head
do
back.
to him?
I'm already halfway up the stairs, but I put my
Honey,
head
I'm
back up.
halfway
Honey,
upstairs.
come on, we need to go. It's bedtime. Let's go. Honey, I'm
Never mind. This
really
was gonna be a
tired.
fun prank, but I guess whatever. I'll go to bed.
You ain't getting up here, you're not getting it.
Oh, sounds like she's.
Clock's a ticking.
Sounds like she wants to do something and get tired of it before she goes to sleep. Better hustle up there.
I'll go up the stairs.
Hey, what, did
There
you
goes
want me
that-
to wake the guy up or not?
I preferred if you didn't, just because it'd be funny.
Unless you're next to his room.
Okay, 2. I'll give you a deal, 2 gold.
I'll get 2 gold and forget to wake him up. Yes.
2 gold.
2 gold.
I meant 3.
So anybody wanting to
What?
3 gold.
2 gold and 2 silver to make it 2.
2 and 2?
Yeah.
And 2 copper.
Where did that voice come from?
It's the gremlin under the table.
Alright.
Give me the 2 copper too.
So you guys go to bed about 2:30. So what, that's about 10:30 you guys have to leave?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So at about 4 o'clock, there was like a little shift change down there. So this new person comes in and let's see if he remembers to tell him or not. He forgot.
Figure out what?
You forgot to tell
He
him.
forgot to tell the second person not to wake up the guy that asked for the wake up call.
So you just spent that money for no reason. That kid got you good.
Kids.
So at 5:55-ish, as the moonlight sheds on the sundial, Egan, you get a
Yep.
you up?
Yeah.
It's that time.
What time?
You want to buy some breakfast before you head out?
Maybe. I'll head down.
Do you need me to fire up the stove or not? Fucking maybes don't tell me nothing.
No, not right now.
Okay, get the fuck out there. Go do what you do. Jesus Christ. As he walks down the hallway.
Grumpiest wake up call ever.
Fuck, man.
Does
You
he
want
have to wake
breakfast?
up to
Do
wake
you want
up?
breakfast? Maybe. Well, do I fucking turn the stove on or not? God damn. No, they gotta put wood and light it and shit. It's not
Takes
fucking
time,
electric.
That's true. It does take water.
It's not like you got a magician back there with a fireball.
Like a wizard.
Alright. So,
Do I get up? Do I see?
an empty hallway? Yeah, you see an empty hallway.
No,
The
no.
note.
Oh. I don't know. Give me a perception check.
No.
This is gonna be
Roll
terrible.
high.
We
Oh, how
should
do you
be
mean?
at
It's a
high.
big
It should
note
be
in the
pretty
middle of the floor.
conspicuous,
Yeah, beat a 7.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, you see it.
Go
Your
back
foot
to bed.
conveniently
Yeah,
lands
I'm
on
gonna
the
go
note,
back.
covering it up as
Slides
you
under.
walk out.
So you gotta slid under the bed.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
So what did the note say?
It said, Lemon, let me out. We'll talk in the morning. Get your rest. Innocence.
So you see the note and you're like, do you believe it's really her or do you think it's Chrome fucking with you?
Oh. Whose handwriting is it though?
How does he know?
I have shitty handwriting.
How would he
can't
know
read.
what handwriting it's in?
You can't
Wait, can he read?
Ouch!
Hey, I don't have the 5 intelligence, okay? Mine is an 8.
Speaking of
Hey,
intelligence,
that says something.
give
it
me
looks
give me an intelligence check.
like. That says something. Those say words.
Just roll a d20 to add your intelligence modifier, plus or minus, whatever it is.
Minus. Minus 1 or 2.
16. I got
16?
Yeah.
You can read.
minus.
So
That hurts.
16.
minus
So yeah,
one.
you can read it, but you are now questioning. It's like,
Wait, how did she innocent
how would-
handwriting
how
before?
Would they really just let her out in the middle of the night? And Chrome spent probably an hour and a half trying to convince you not to go, and then he.
Is he really awake enough to question it though? I
With
feel
the
like
16
he'd be
he
like,
is. With the 16 he is.
Whatever.
I'm exhausted from all the labor that I did.
You're still tired, yeah. But you're awake. You just got woken up because you asked to be. So.
Would anyone else be awake? Some
Well,
people.
God, I hope
Do you
not.
want to go walk around and check it out?
Start knocking on doors. You guys awake yet?
Well, I'm trying to look for Kenny.
Locke's gonna get here 3 hours later.
So I
We're
feel
gonna
like
say
Kenny
later
would
that
know.
evening.
Kenny has been gone the whole time you guys were at dinner because she went up with Locke.
Yeah.
He was the
Locke
first
and
one that
Sanders.
went to bed.
I mean,
They-
that's the
they were
thing
there.
is, you, Locke, and Kenny would have already had their full rest by 6
Yeah.
because we went to bed so early.
I'm still sleeping.
So, I mean,
So
if
no,
you're
you
you
get
don't
full
know-
rest
figure out
and
You
then
what
don't,
extra
know,
hours-
you don't know which room this is because you were too busy grabbing your 30 people.
You can start just randomly opening doors.
No.
That's an excellent way to get dead.
So, you have a note. You're not 100% sure who it's from. You did have one of your teammates
Banishment.
that very much was trying to convince you
Hey
not
guys,
to
oh
go
sorry,
on
wrong
it.
room, ladies.
Just mess with you, man.
And Innocence didn't wake you up to say, hey, I'm here. She
Well-
didn't put notes under everybody else's doors, only yours somehow. So how are you the only one that got this note?
Well, how do I know that?
How do you know that?
I know what the DM wants.
How does he know that he's
Do you want to
the
open
one
up
that
everybody
got
else's
the
doors
note?
and check for notes?
No, I'm just gonna hit to Levin's castle.
You gonna leave?
Yeah, I'm gonna go see and ask
Okay.
him.
So do a short rest. You can roll your hit dice if you want to.
Well, did I take any damage?
So you still have your one level of exhaustion.
Wait, that means he rolls checks with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So that intelligence thing should have made with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Roll
so
it.
roll
Roll a
it.
second.
See if you still have a 16 on that.
Yeah, because maybe you got it.
Yeah, maybe you're dumb.
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
I
starting to
thought
think.
we're not allowed to go back in time and roll.
So you're not sure. You're really with a 4. You're thinking, well, fuck. And how is it really her or is this? Did Chrome do this fucking thing?
Have I really fucked with him before?
Yes.
I mean, he's been fucked with before.
So you're
Yeah, but he enjoyed that.
So Egan.
That was my friend.
Egan, with the 4, you think somebody's fucking with that? No, you think she's still in jail. You think she's still at the castle?
Yeah,
Or the
I'm-
mansion.
I'll welcome her.
All right, so you put all your gear on. So what do you have
I'm
as
sorry.
a fighter? You have what, like,
Locke's on his way.
Okay.
as a fighter, what are your abilities that you have that you have to do a long rest for? Like surge or?
Surge is short rest.
Yeah,
Surge is short rest.
no.
Action surge.
Relentless endurance is on.
Action surge, is that what it is?
Yeah, that's a short rest.
Oh, is it a short rest?
Yep.
Okay, so then you get that back.
That's why it's nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just relentless endurance, but I didn't drop to 0 HP.
Okay. So you
Don't you have a
it's fucking dark and you got like nobody's
that's not
out.
fine.
Nobody's out and about.
Yeah.
Don't you have Indomitable?
And then you get to the gates and you see 2 guards and they're different guards. And these
Yeah,
guards.
they look different.
These guards. Ugh.
How many guards?
They look angrier.
I had to get at least 100.
Well, you guys grew up a little.
Because there was 100 of them in her castle.
Grass fed over here, okay.
So, give me an active perception as you're groggy in the morning here. We're not going to use passive this time.
Is there an equivalent to coffee in this world?
It's just powdered cocaine.
19.
A 19.
You want some wake up powder?
Plus 5.
So you notice that not only are these guards different, these guards are more put together. right? Like last night, now that you're looking at them, seem a little bit more like ragtag. It's fucking night crew. Like they don't give a fuck about their uniforms and shit,
Yeah,
Who's
whatever.
gonna see it anyway?
These
This
guys,
is the A team of the
these
guard.
guys are actually like wearing, you know, like plate mail.
Nice shit.
They've got their clothes are nice. Their uniforms clean. The shiny armor is shiny. Weapons look sharp.
Shiny armor is shiny.
The shiny is not dull. The shiny shit's supposed to be shiny is shiny.
Okay.
There's no mud on the boots. They're wiped clean. So these look like what a guard's supposed to look like.
Respectful.
So they see you coming, they're like, "Hops! Who's there?"
It's Egan,
Egan, who?
the A team.
You gonna kick your ass if you don't let me through these gates.
Hey, you're sleeping. Shut your mouth.
Much of bad news.
Knock
there.
knock. Who's there?
Sorry, but it's too early for visitors. Come back later.
I just wanted to see if my friends were let go.
Your friends? Who are your friends?
Yeah, Innocent and Chrome.
Innocence and Chrome? Yes, there's no one here.
So I look at the note like, so Chrome wasn't fucking with me.
How would he be if he was in the jail? If he was fucking with you, he would have had to have gotten out of the jail. Therefore, the note would have been right.
Well,
Well, I
rolled a
rolled a
4.
I'm gonna say,
hey, the
I
old
didn't think that
noggin's
far.
not working that
figured out
good.
he's tired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
All right. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. Have a good evening, morning, evening.
Too.
Walk back.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go back. You do see like maybe like 3 people down in the eating hall eating. Quiet though, they're not really chatting and talking. These are just people that are just used to waking up that early. It does seem kind of somber, like nobody's in a good mood, and nobody's like, "Hey, chip a morning to you." It's just kind of like,
So no bards are awake?
and so as you enter, what are you gonna do? You wanna go upstairs?
Yeah. Can I try to get some more rest? No.
You have to have 8 hours of uninterrupted and walking, all 20, 15 minutes to her thing and
I just
back.
go eat breakfast.
That's gonna be too much. So you wanna go ahead and just stay down there?
Yeah.
Okay. So for a silver, you can have a breakfast.
A good breakfast.
So you get some breakfast,
Ooh, best breakfast.
and you just want to just sit there and just like eat your breakfast like slow, or
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're sitting down there for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, for an hour, like 7:30, you're starting to see a couple more patrons coming downstairs, and you're starting to see the oranges from the sun are starting to creep up through the windows on the east side of the building. Still pretty dark though. Your plate is empty. I mean, if you're bored, you could order more food if you wanted, but it's now about 7:30.
It's never too early to order a beer.
Okay.
5 o'clock somewhere.
So they bring
Never
you.
too late to order a beer.
You want
Saturn
an
shit.
ale?
Yeah.
They bring you an ale. So that'd be 3 copper.
Let's give him a silver.
Like, hey, well, you want a second one then?
Yeah.
They bring you 2 of them, and then that's 6, and they'll just keep the other 4 as the tip.
Yeah.
If you're okay with it.
Yeah.
All right. So you got 2 mugs sitting there.
I'm not gonna down them, just chilling.
Sip on them.
Are you double fist? Just
No.
So you see the fireplace is still going. However, at this point, the bottom of it is mostly the embers glowing red hot. They don't have any like big logs on there anymore.
Better for cooking that way.
It's been it's definitely hot. There is a stack of wood next to it, but nobody's actively putting more wood on there. It's available if you wanted to walk up and try to do that though, but it's not cold in the tavern.
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go put some more wood in there.
And you hear from behind the bar, I wouldn't do that if I was you.
What is that?
Thanks anyways, but no, we're good. We don't need the fire anymore.
Alright.
We can do it if you want.
Huh? Nah.
So you put the log back?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you're standing there in front of the fire, you're feeling the heat coming off of it, and it's like more intense than when you first started. The flames, you're like, holy fuck, he's right, this shit is hot.
Yeah.
But it's been going all night, and those embers are just fucking glowing red. And you can feel the heat coming off of the stones around the fireplace as well too. It's like shit. No wonder it's a little more going to fuck. It's hot.
There's 20.
You're like, woo! So you go sit down. 8 o'clock. A lot more patrons are coming down. Some of your 30 are starting to show up. They look tired though. They're like,
What time did we get to bed at? What did
you two went 2:30.
Yeah.
So we're going till 9:30.
10:30.
Oh
For
shit,
8
you're
hours,
right.
Yeah.
So then,
We're just having
Roderick,
stuff for most of the
you
morning.
naturally start to wake up. You can get out of bed or you can stay in bed. It's your choice. But you feel like your exhaustion that you had last night, it feels like it's gone. You're tired and sore, but your physical exhaustion seems to have gone away. So you do
I
get,
think breakfast would be good.
you do have a long rest, so any spell slots that you have have been replenished. Any hip dice that you may have used would be, half of them would be replenished. So you're gonna go downstairs. You go downstairs. You see Egan sitting there at an empty table. There's 2 mugs of ale, one in front of him, one in his hands. As he's sitting there, just kind of watching the embers in the fireplace. You walk down and what do
What's
you want?
up?
You missed the revolution last night. I'm gonna mess with him.
So what'd you guys do? Did you actually like
Yeah, we broke
Burn-
innocents
would
out
you
of
go
jail.
loot the local tavern or the local shops or what?
Another castle.
Looted Lemon's Castle.
Yep.
And
Freed innocents from jail. We.
Roll a
Left a
deception.
mess.
Roll a deception.
with disadvantage.
And give
Because
me,
it was unbelievable.
Give me.
A 9.
Is there an intelligence saving throw? Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that was hard.
So like hurt you with
What'd
his.
you roll?
9.
A 9?
Yeah.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh, did I roll
You roll with
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
4 minus 3 is 1.
Oh my god!
Disadvantage.
Okay.
is-
A dirty 1.
A dirty one!
It's a dirty
It was
1.
9 or 8.
How appropriate for you.
So Roderick,
Oh my god!
everything he is telling you, it's like, holy fuck, it's true. Everything he said is 100% believable.
Shit, and I missed this? I slept through all this?
Man, you
Gosh,
guys just
sweetheart.
ignored us and left.
Well,
Had to do that.
Locke
And my
and I
band
were
of-
I can't believe. So who's in charge of the city? Are you in charge of the city now?
Well, no, but
Well,
Yeah.
who's in charge of the city then?
no one is.
I thought you had a revolution.
Yeah, we did.
The
We
city is revolution.
Yeah.
It's anarchy in the
Okay.
streets.
And you freed.
Yeah, I wouldn't go outside and you.
So you freed innocents.
Yeah.
Okay, is she here?
Sleeping somewhere.
Oh, good.
I freed her, but I don't know where she is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get some breakfast. You want some?
No, I'm good. That's why I'm bringing some ale.
Ale.
Breakfast of Champions.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it on my Cheerios, but
Cereal and beer.
So 1 silver, you can get a good breakfast.
silver for breakfast.
And they're like, well, would you like an ale as well?
Uh,
Ale as well.
ale as well.
Makes
No.
breakfast go down nice and good.
How about some fresh squeezed guava? Do you have any fresh squeezed?
So who does? Kill it. Kill the what? Do we have it? Is there any wild wobble gobble guys out in the back?
Just some nice
Milk. Okay. It's warm goat milk. Alright. You get yourself a breakfast. Kenny wakes up and she sees poor Block still just trying to revitalize his exhausted body. She sees him still sleeping there, but she's awake now. She's completed her long rest. What does she want to do?
She's staring at him.
She's like,
Does she try not to wake him up? Does she try to wake
She's
him up?
just laying there staring at him.
wait,
That's
they're laying
not
next to her?
creepy at all.
When they're laying next to her, she's just like,
No, she's on
No,
the foot
she's
of
like
the bed.
curled up at the foot of, and she's just like,
With her tail wagging, so waving, looking.
just like, no, it's like she's just perfectly just,
The minute he moves an eye open,
yeah.
she pounces. Yes.
It's up
Wake
time!
up time!
It's uppies time! Yeah.
I gotta go cycle potty. Open the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
He said he's on his way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away you was? I was trying to pause for him to get here.
Maybe we should take a break. Now's a good time to break. I don't know.
we still gotta get up.
Yeah, it would be a while for you guys to wake up though.
Sure, everyone's gonna be doing shit. We're gonna be sleeping.
So he's sleeping a little bit longer, and
What
then
time is it?
we went to bed at what, 10:30?
Yeah.
10:30 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
You're able to get up at 6.
Yeah, 6:30.
That's 8 hours.
All right. So yeah, you can wake up now.
Where's the bacon?
You
One
go-
silver, right?
As you go downstairs, you see Egan's got his foot up on one of the empty chairs as he's staring at the fireplace. Mug on the table next to him, another one in his hand. You see Roderick sitting there with a glass full of steamy white stuff and a plate of food.
What's the steamy white stuff?
Milk. Goat's milk.
Grab an ale.
It grows.
Ale.
It grows hair on your nostrils.
Don't need any extra hair.
Oh, so good morning, sir. What can a breakfast?
Fine breakfast and an ale, please.
Oh, and an ale. Hey, I told you it's good for you. We change. You got that milk? You want to go ahead and chase it with an ale?
No. They're much more manly men than I am.
Oh, okay. Well,
I wouldn't say that.
we got women like the ale too, or we're just like a wine. We got wine.
No, milk's good.
All right. You need another one? You're still good with that one.
I'm good with that.
All right. That would be a
12.
a silver and
2
2 copper for the ale. Okay, so 12. All right, and then it comes out, and then you have the standard breakfast, which doesn't have tons of bacon, but has like maybe 2 strips.
Oh,
Portion
Anything
size
else
here,
for you?
so-
Is everything okay? You guys good?
Oh, is that it?
More bacon.
More bacon.
Somebody just walked by there, so I was
Like how much more?
Give me all the bacon and
Half a
eggs.
plate.
Half a plate. Give me, be like 3 copper.
You missed the slowest play ever. It's later that evening.
Yeah, come on, Pedro, sit down.
So 3 copper, and
No,
then
it's horny.
he comes back, and you got a half a plate of bacon
Sort
there
of looks
for
like Pedro.
Revolution was successful.
you. So Andrew, what has happened
Oh yeah,
is
this is a total plus.
there was some back and forth of going to Lemon's Castle in the middle of the night, not going in the middle of the night.
These two were
So
going back and forth.
Innocence had smuggled her thieves' tools into her, so she was able to keep those when she was put in a jail, but she never broke out. Eventually, Chrome decided to just go and be sent into the jail next to her in Lemon's Castle without fighting or anything.
Just want to make sure she was okay.
The army of 30 with pitchforks that Egan had recruited are in bed at the tavern instead of attacking in the middle of the night.
He talked a lot of
Innocence
them down.
and Chrome were woken up at about 1:30 gently by Lemon, who had unlocked the sails and told him to go get some rest. They can stay here, they can go to the tavern, or if they need to, she could give them a room upstairs. And they opted to walk out and go back to the yawning portal. So Egan woke up early, means he did not get his long rest, went to the castle to find out that Innocence and Chrome were not there. So he went back to the tavern and had a really early breakfast and a couple mugs of ale. Roderick and Lux are downstairs having breakfast right now. These two are sleeping in. You are now long rested, and as you open your eye, you see Innocence.
Breakfast.
Or breakfast, no.
Well,
Kenny.
kindness, yeah. Kenny.
Kitty
She's
pounces
been she's
on
been
you.
staring
She's
at
just
you,
been staring at you,
waiting
which
for you to
woke
wake up.
Like a look over.
Her tail just turns like on the bed.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Roll a dodge.
So, but you don't know everything that happened. Locke doesn't know all that, but Andros feels.
Yeah.
You just know when you went to bed, Egan was going to take an army of 30 people to storm Lemon last night.
How close is that room to us?
Down the hall.
Do we hear like
Walk
banging?
some
No, it's not that loud.
Keep it quiet in there.
It's literally just her tail's just thumping on the bed because she's happy he's up.
And I'm gonna say in Draconic, is Miss Innocence still in jail?
She doesn't know.
Well, can she feel the distance? They have a telepathic connection.
Distance? No,
Did you tell
She doesn't have like a homing beacon on her.
No, I didn't, because by the time I got out of the jail, she was fast asleep.
Okay.
So and now Innocence
she's
is fast
asleep,
asleep.
so-
So yeah, so she's just
They wouldn't necessarily sense each other.
yeah.
Maybe
And
we should.
Just as a reminder, you do have a long rest, so all your spell slots and everything's back. Any hit dice you use, you get half of them back.
Yeah, I busted all of my spell slots on saving villagers
And
last night.
you can see Kindness is definitely wanting to get downstairs and get going.
I'm wasted.
And you are curious if the revolution happened last night or not. You don't know for sure.
I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm not in a hurry.
And as you slowly get dressed and rub the crusts out of your eyes, and you head downstairs, you see Egan, Roderick, and Locke sitting at a table having their breakfast. Oh, and also as an aside, Andrew, when you guys bamped into Waterdeep from the forest, these two were with you, and Lux went the same direction as Innocence and Kenny did. He went to check on his temple. That was okay, so he came down and he was assisting the three of you, Egan, you, and Roderick, and also Chrome was helping you guys all with the humanitarian efforts.
Yeah.
So the 1, 2, 3, 4, so the 5 of you guys were like spending the most of the day doing that recovery, and
Yeah.
and expending your spells, like Lux was as well. Also,
Yeah. Well, you're still alive, so I assume the revolution did not occur.
I did.
It did occur.
Yeah.
Are you our new king?
Roderick can vouch for it because he's heard this story already.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, they stormed Lemon's castle. He told me.
And we got Innocence back.
And they, yeah.
Roll a deception.
Can I roll insight?
Ooh, he rolls well.
Oh no.
15.
That's an unnatural 20 on insight.
So you feel that he's full of shit, but Roderick is validating everything he's telling you.
You
I
know,
should've rolled
Roderick's
advantage.
gullible, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at Kenny and be like, well, maybe we should go visit our new lord's castle and see if we can find Innocence.
I tell you guys, let's not waste time,
You're not a
man.
very dedicated liar.
Well, I got him for a while.
What?
Wait, you are lying?
You did this to me. We were
Well,
friends.
I just
Trusted you.
Did
Bended
you
the
storm the
truth a little
castle
bit.
or not?
we didn't storm the castle, but we did get Innocence.
How did that happen? If you didn't
I don't
storm
know.
the castle.
I woke up early and I went to go pick them up.
Where is she then?
They're somewhere asleep. I don't know.
I'm gonna.
They're
In
here?
jail
We
asleep.
have to
I
bang
think
on
so.
doors. Well,
Yeah, I don't. The guy won't tell me where they're at.
They're
Did you
here.
ask that guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
We could
I didn't ask the guy. I should go ask the guy. but let's let them rest.
We'll let everyone get their full rest first.
They'll come down. If they don't come
It
down
was
by
a long, exhausting day for
After
breakfast.
this.
What?
Or then by lunch. They'll come down by lunch.
yeah,
Some of us recognized that and went to bed.
recognize what?
I did.
I did as well.
What time is lunch? 11.
I'm
What are you
feeling
doing by that?
very
Did his
refreshed.
plate of bacon come yet?
Yeah, his half
I'm just
a
gonna like
Not me.
stretch.
Kind
Just
of
see like a
just like-
spark of magic. Just
Kindness is smelling your
Calls
half a
out.
plate of bacon.
Yeah, it's good. Have one.
Nice.
Just order or something.
Someone owes me for a plate of bacon for you. You vouch for me. Get a plate of bacon and
A full plate this time?
half bacon, half sausages. You know, sort of
All right,
a
four.
real carnivore.
4 copper, please.
Sure.
All right.
Somebody needs to learn how to be more responsible in this party.
You got bacon
Yeah,
and
you can
sausages.
tell her that too.
She's not even listening. She's just face first in a plate of bacon.
Blood sausage for her.
I don't know the predilections. Carnivore.
Isn't it called something pudding or black pudding?
No,
That's
Black
the other
pudding.
name for it.
Yeah, black pudding, blood pudding. Yeah.
Okay. So,
so
8:30, 9 o'clock. You guys are all still vegan. You've been down there for hours. You've been down there since 6 o'clock. 6, 7, 8.
Well, can I go check to see if scouting around, see if I can help anyone?
Yeah, you can definitely. You want to go back down to the south?
Yeah,
Of
start
the city
helping
of
out.
construction. Sure.
Just I let these guys know I'm gonna go back and start helping if anything comes up or once.
Come get you.
Yeah,
So you
Yeah,
can.
how are we supposed to find you?
I'll be south.
South is
It's
a
a
big
big
area.
city.
It's a big
Got
city.
him.
Most of
It's
it's
the
rural.
largest
God,
city.
You'll find me. Not many orc around here.
Half.
Half.
All right. So Egan,
wait,
Egan
they're
walks
not,
out.
so they're
of the-
not here. Are we gonna go start? Do we ask someone?
Egan walks out of the yawning portal, heading to the south
We
to
can
help.
just ask if so and so has rooms.
What? Can we just ask if our friends came in? Would we recognize? We've been here for a while. Like,
They know
You-
who we
did
are.
you tell them
so
the
they would
note
know who.
about the note?
Oh, I
Yeah,
would
man.
tell you guys that I got a note, so I'll show you guys the note that I got.
What's the note?
The note was from me, and it said that Lemon had let me out of the cell. Get your rest. We'll talk in the morning. Is what I had said.
Is it?
Or we'll
It
talk
is
late.
well. It's the morning. Do we know? Did you say what room
Did
you
I
were
say?
in?
No, it
No.
just. It,
Alright, so I'll just
No,
knock
at that
on
point I
doors
didn't even
then.
know what room I
You
was
gonna start
in.
knocking on
No.
doors?
I'm gonna ask.
Just ask that.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask
door
whoever the guy who checks people in the bell boy or whatever,
Yeah.
whoever's there. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
We had some friends get in here late last night. I
Uh-huh.
was just wondering if you could tell us what room they're in.
Oh, come on now. You know better than anyone else. Most people want to be left alone. If I was just giving out people's rooms while they're
Oh, willy-nilly.
not alert, in their most vulnerable state of sleep, then we wouldn't have any patrons here. I can't be telling you who's what, where.
Is there anyone in that is working right now that we recognize in the
Sure.
yawning portal?
Sure.
Would
The morning barkeep and is.
Or
seems
that
to
would know
be-
that we're part of the same party. That's what I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out. So
You've
can
seen
I?
this guy before.
This guy? You know that they're in the same party as us. We've slept in the same room before.
Well, I wasn't here all night. I just got here. I don't know. So no, I didn't see them come in because I haven't been here all night. That's the night crew does that.
Oh, well, all right. Can I? Who would know? Can I ask someone? Is there someone that could help me better than you?
Well, the night crew's probably home and they're probably sleeping.
So
right
you
now.
don't have any register of who's in what rooms?
No, I had this conversation last
We
night.
can't- Come on, and like I said, you've been here enough, and you're an adventurer yourself, and obviously you wouldn't want me just telling anybody what room you're sleeping in while you're most vulnerable, would you?
Well, if it was someone that I knew, excuse me a second.
Privacy is privacy, my friend, and we're
She's asleep.
we're most renowned for it.
Well, all right. I appreciate your time, man. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna actually summon Remy.
Can we figure out what time they came in? That way we
If somebody was going to try to break rules like that, they would have to be very persuaded to break a privacy rule like that.
I'm gonna summon Remy. Should I just have Remy run across the floor and be like,
My minor
What kind of
illusion.
establishment are you
Just-
running
Is that
here?
what you're doing?
No. The thought goes through my head, and then I say, "Well, I guess we're just gonna wait here." I'm just gonna wait here for now.
So,
Chill out.
Egan, as you head to the south,
Try not to get too far.
it's already, well, the nice thing is the Yawning Portal is not in the middle of the city, but just north middle, so it's not north-north, right?
Yeah.
But it's kind of on the verge of the upper
divide.
northern side. The northern side is the like upper class. If we're
Yeah.
talking about the class systems. So it's on the northern edge of like the marketing section. So yeah, you gotta walk a little ways to get down. As you notice that the typical like wagons, carts, like the taxis, aren't really going like they used to because a lot of the streets are rubble and trash. So you end up having to walk. It's gonna take you a while to walk down to that area, but then there's lots of still destruction and stuff going on. And as you get down there, it's already daylight at this point because it's been several hours since sunrise and you've been hanging in there with your friends. But there's lots of people still trying to clean up and move stuff. Still smoke and smoldering fires and things. It's still a very somber. However, it's compared to yesterday, it's kind of eerily quiet. I mean, there's not screaming and the loud noise of like flaming fires and stuff, the crackling. It's really kind of like eerily dead quiet. You're not hearing the sounds of like the carts of like the wheels rolling around on the streets. You're not hearing a lot of the hustle and bustle of so many people just talking, and it's quiet. You know, you're hearing the occasional rubble being moved and things like that, but it is nothing like a normal morning. So yeah, you can start helping to like load debris onto some of like the wagons, so to try clearing the streets as they try to take them out of the city walls and creating like rubble piles just to try and clear up the interior. So you can definitely start doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'll just lay down.
Okay. All right. Lux and Roderick, you guys are gonna just kind of keep hanging out there. You've had breakfast and you got another glass of milk, or you want another mug of ale?
No. Coffee.
Coffee as you kind of sit there and just watch the fireplace continue to burn out. Okay. And then Locke, are you gonna order a breakfast?
Yeah, sure.
So 3 copper for wait, was it 3 copper? Sure.
Not two.
It was
No.
it was 4 for like my massive plate of meat, so I think it was
Yeah, that was different.
No, you said 2 silver, wasn't it? Or 1 silver? 1 silver.
Can I just throw a silver at it? Sure.
Yeah, because you said copper was.
I think it was maybe it was like 3.
The ale was 3 copper.
Maybe it was 5 copper for.
Oh, the
for
ale was 3 copper.
that guy-
And you gave us silver for the ale.
Yeah.
Okay, so like 5 copper for breakfast.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just throw a silver at it.
Gotcha.
I'm good.
So you get like the standard breakfast unless you want to order something specific. So you get
Just a standard breakfast, fine.
okay. And so time keeps on clicking. So you guys, the 3 of you know that Roderick has left to go down south, and the 3 of you also know, fuck dude, we just did that for like
Egan.
hours.
Egan left to go
Yeah, sorry,
south.
Egan went south.
Roderick's
And
still
the three of you, which includes Roderick, know like it's like fuck. Do I really want to go down there and do that again all day today? My back is still sore. I mean, I feel like not exhausted like I was
Rested,
last
but
night,
sore.
but fuck, it's still shit. Ugh. And then you guys are seeing, you know, the people that have been eating, they've kind of got up and left, and you're seeing more people waking up and coming down. Some of them eating, some of them just leaving. Egan, you've got about 13 of your followers are downstairs sitting around some tables just like looking around like have you seen him yet? Where he is? Just wait here, I guess. So 13 of your people are in the tavern just sitting
I
around.
think he's out rounding up more people.
Oh, so are we supposed to just stay here then?
I don't know.
I think you guys might have missed the revolution.
So they're gonna try to open a tab for breakfast to buy breakfast
On
on
Egan's
your
tab.
tab.
Oh.
So they're
You paid for us for food last night, right?
Yeah.
So.
This is what
The
you get
tab's
for
still
having
open.
followers.
yeah. And so they're like, well, the guy that bought our food last night, the green half orc dude, the big dude. Yeah, he's buying all our stuff. And they're like, okay. So they're starting to run a breakfast tab on
The
you.
guy doesn't even question it. Oh yeah, that guy will pay for it.
Yeah,
Whatever the
something
shift change,
Can I do that? Can I just say like,
Yeah.
oh, you know that guy sitting across the bar? I'm on his tab.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be that's 13 of them.
And they get a deluxe breakfast. Did you know they're hungry?
So
They-
13.
Yeah.
They
They order the
revolutionized-
fancy meal,
Four
like the
copper.
lobster tail.
So that's 52 copper, which
They're
is
getting
what,
like
5 silver and 2 copper.
mimosas.
Crab
Yeah.
omelet.
Write that down. 5 silver, 2 copper.
They're taking advantage.
Eggs Benedict.
Mimosas. Bottom of mimosa.
Okay. So the three of you guys still just gonna kind of sit there and continue with your drinks and just hanging tight.
I assume this is where we're meeting. We gotta get our party back together. I think we need to go to Lemon and find out what in the heck's going on. Is she even here?
Yeah, I don't know what.
So now it's like 9:30, 9:45. Now it's 10 o'clock. You guys have been down here for hours now.
Dude, nowhere else to be.
No, not right now. I mean, we can. Can I send a sending to Lemon's person?
You can try it.
I'll try. I'll just be like, hey, we're did a little bit of work last night. Your guards wouldn't let us in. We tried to check in yesterday.
Remember, you know it doesn't go to her directly.
Well, I'm talking as if to the representative.
Okay.
Just want to let you know we're here at the Iron Portal at your disposal. Just let us know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
At about 10:30ish, I start walking back. For
So okay. So so you can be back by what, like 11ish?
yeah.
Okay. So as you start to leave, you know you're getting, you've seen in the efforts down there, you're seeing a lot of what you're seeing is like town guard because they have uniforms on and everything, but you're also seeing town folk as well. So
Everyone's pitching
what's
in.
happening is the town guard are trying to like lead it, but nobody's got a instruction manual for this kind of shit. But they're trying to guide like, hey, the four of you try to clear this, off to the sidewalk, and then get the carts to take the sidewalk outside, and then can you five over here help do this? They're trying to organize best they can, but you can still see the looks of confusion on their faces. Like, fuck, dude, I'm like a Griffin Rider. I fucking try to keep, owlbears out of the fucking city, and what the fuck is this shit? It's like, holy fuck. And you can see some of them, not just soiled and dirty uniforms, but some of them damaged, right? Like the metal has been dented in and not been repaired yet. Fabrics ripped, scorch marks, on their clothing and the uniform and the face. Dirty, right? Obviously they didn't go and take showers or baths. It's kind of a really shitty scene. And you're getting as you start to leave to go again, they're like, thank you for your help. We appreciate it. Thank
In
you.
the sense of help.
You're gonna say, I'm going for more help.
I will
No, but
send some help.
you're getting like genuine like thank you for pitching in, because this is like like a town thing, right? So or a city thing. So as you leave, you're walking, and again it's fucking eerily quiet. You hear the occasional like noise or whatever, but it's like the market street. There's no carts are out there. I mean, there's really not trying to like sell
Is it 'cause
trinkets and shit.
It's blocked, or is it just because
Most people are still
Trying to
kind of in
fix.
shock and awe of what the fuck's happening going on. And also, it's not like I'm gonna put out my shopping cart for fucking tchotchkes. Everybody's gonna come and spend money. No, everybody's fucking trying to realize, holy shit.
Yeah.
half the town is broken and destroyed and on fire and in rubble and destruction. And how many people are actually dead? We don't even know yet, right? And you're seeing dead bodies, stacked up and pulled out. They've been crushed by buildings and walls, and some of them are eventually being, carted off towards the morgue area. It's fucking pretty awful. So that's what you're seeing as you go back. And so you got like a good 20-minute, 25-minute walk to get back to the tavern. And as you're walking, that's kind of the shit you're going through. So then, 10:30. So
We wake up, right?
Yeah.
10:30. Is that what time you guys can wake up? So
Yeah, because we got to bed.
so
too.
10:30, you guys kind of like start waking up, and as you look out the windows, you can see it's fucking bright. It's daytime, right out the windows.
I knew we got back late.
And you can smell the smells of food coming from downstairs. You hear rustle and bustle happening downstairs. Like the tavern's awake.
Yeah, I'll follow my nose.
We should probably, We should also tell people we're alive.
Sure.
But food first.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay.
So as you guys walk down the hallway to the railing where you can see down to downstairs, as you look down, you see a table with these three sitting there plus Kenny, 4 of them sitting there. Kenny can almost instinctively just smell and know Kenny's eyes straight to
Yeah,
this.
she jumps up and runs over.
And
Okay.
she doesn't just jump up and run over the stairs. She actually runs to the railing of the stairs and climbs over and finishes running up the stairs. And almost knocks you over with with the hug.
Yeah.
I move out of the way. I move way back.
All right. I'm all right. Let's get some. Did you already eat? Okay. Who do I owe?
She looks at Lux. And Lux looks at his empty plate of meat.
So I'll toss you the.
And then as you're about
So
as
they
you
let
ca-
you out, huh?
as you guys get
Not
down,
just they.
She goes, I wait 30 seconds and then I go.
Lemon let us out.
I don't want.
so you guys get to the table and
Well, I
she
guess
starts telling you.
she's
Yeah.
busy doing something.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm getting my food or whatever, but yeah. So she
4
showed
silver
up.
or 4 gold or
Yeah.
copper.
Okay.
4 copper. She's like,
How much do I
She-
owe?
that's too small, right?
She showed up, opened the doors, and just let us out. I asked where she'd been. She didn't want to tell me, but she looked pretty disheveled. She might have been out doing
She looked
something.
like shit.
Yeah, like
What, you
But-
were there?
Like beaten
Yeah.
up or something?
Yeah,
or
Last
like
I saw,
self
you were
battle
arguing with
like
him
us,
over.
I mean,
I went to make
Not
sure she was
there yet.
okay.
she kind of looked like the rest of what you guys did after working in the South. So I mean, she may have been doing something, but that doesn't excuse the guards' behavior. And we're gonna talk. So it's actually probably once we're done eating, we'd probably head over there because she just wanted to. She said as long as it was late morning.
Late morning, alright, let's get everyone fed.
And about this time, Egan opens the doors and walks in.
Under have a nail.
Are all his friends like, hey?
Yeah.
They're like, there he is!
Norm!
Norm.
And there's the posse.
So then the other 17 have ordered their breakfast as well. So
Because the
that-
barkeep come over and be like,
Yeah,
you're
put-
paying
put
for
mine
them,
on-
right?
Put mine on his tab too.
That's
thanks.
another 6 silver and 8 copper.
Yo,
I
Egan,
want to tell them that.
we're gonna go see Lemon. We're not
12
taking
copper.
these guys to go see Lemon, are we?
No.
Alright, well you break it to
12,
them.
12 copper would be 1 silver and 2.
Yeah, so it's 12 silver
12 silver? Okay.
for everything.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. It was 5 silver, 2 copper, and then 6 silver, 8 copper. So
Okay.
12 silver.
Oh, so awesome breakfast. The green guy's paying for me too.
I am not.
He's only half green.
She's like,
Always whole green.
But I tell the guys like, you know what? Revolution, it's over.
what?
Revolution's over.
Well, we need to help the town. I was helping down south right now, and they can use you guys out there.
Good time or bad time?
He's gonna turn.
I was gonna lift up the
The
garage.
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 I think you have to plug it back in. Did you unplug it?
That's just the light. Oh.
Open sesame.
All right, and then what?
So I paid for their food or whatever,
Yep.
but
And my food.
No.
You're gonna close that tab.
yeah, I'm gonna close that tab and tell the barkeep, hey, no more of that.
Cut that shit off. There is no open tab.
That was it.
Cash front. It's front cash
Yeah.
only.
That was
Gotcha.
it. But yeah, I asked, I tell them like, hey, you know, we're not gonna storm the castle, but South needs
storming the castle.
South needs a lot of help right now. They're really hurting. I was out there. There's still a lot of bodies out there. The roads are collapsed, and yeah, they really need a lot of help.
I thought we were gonna go get Lemon and make her do it.
Well, there's a lot of guards out there.
Guys,
Right
it's
now.
okay. The true revolution is the friends we made along the way.
Innocence. When he says there's a lot of guards out there, your mind instantly goes to your friend who's the town guard.
Oh yeah, I've already been thinking about him. He must be there.
We're dead.
Yeah. No, he's not dead. Gert can't die because that would make me sad.
That's how it works.
What do the
right?
dice say?
Yeah.
Okay, so Egan is
Everybody-
saying we need to go to the
everybody's
south and help. Roderick is saying we need to go to Lemon.
No. I'm telling the guys,
They should
Oh,
go
you're
help.
you're 30.
my
Yeah,
30.
he's telling his posse.
You know,
Guard.
it's better efforts to go south and help the guards and the people, the townspeople down there.
They're like, okay,
I paid for your guys' food.
Good.
It's the last time.
wait. So lunch here on you?
No.
You just ate breakfast. Go,
You just ate breakfast. You guys
go
need to-
earn it now.
You need to go help down south there. They're really hurting.
All right, so that's the revolution is helping the.
Yes, sir.
Got it. All right, boss.
Strength
You heard, boys?
immunity.
To the south!
And your
And you see a
30
marching
people go down south. Give me your 30
No.
people.
Oh, I thought you were like more money.
Asking for more money. I was like, come on,
more
just pay
money.
for-
Like you gonna
What?
pay us to go?
Give me your 30 people.
Why does he have 30 tokens?
Because he had 30 people. He was going to storm the castle.
Yeah.
Oh, those were his.
He was gonna
those-
have fun.
These were his
storming the
30
castle.
people.
Oh
And he
no!
would slowly lose
I went and got him 30 people.
You don't just have 30 townsfolk minis sitting around.
I probably
Dusty?
do, but
Fake
I told you I
DM.
haven't finished opening my
Literally
bonus 5
unplayable.
Kickstarters yet. I actually do have. Actually, I do have a
How long have you had them in bags for? A year now?
2 or 3 years. I don't know. How many minis do I have unpainted?
Too many.
And I also
Always
have.
too many minis.
I also have. I got some minis from
It's like books. You
Dungeons
just
and
keep buying
Lasers.
more.
I have like a whole like
You tend to
sheets
be.
of townsfolk that have to be cut out and assembled.
On a side note, I'm getting that thing shipped out that I told you about. Ouroboros Kickstarter that I donated to.
You told me about it was a long time ago, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're finally shipping it.
I don't
Yeah, they
remember.
take a while.
It was like a. It was
Kickstarters
like
take
That
a.
was the creator of
5e edition or something,
Warcraft
wasn't
and
it?
stuff. Huh?
Okay. Yeah, you have to remind me again.
I
You can
have-
show us photos later.
Oh,
Okay.
They're still shipping.
So what are we doing then?
Going to Lemon.
Let's just. Well, I didn't get any response from anything.
I'm
did
sorry.
I?
What was the question?
Did I get response from my?
His
Let's
sending
turn it
stuff.
down
My
on the
message?
light.
No. You didn't get one yesterday either.
I know.
Well,
That's
we
what
talked to her last night. She seemed out of it.
Did she seem like she wanted to talk to us? Or?
She said she wanted to talk to us.
I said we're going to talk to her. Whether
She
wants
said
to or
that.
not.
All right, so let's just check the castle
I
again.
didn't hear you say
If all else fails, we can
Storm
just
the
turn.
gates.
Oh my
We
God.
can-
You hear my 30? Yeah.
You see them all juking. Whoa. They were on their way. So I was like, oh shit, wrong way, boys. The castle, the castle.
Don't we have? Do we have?
For the swarm.
They have a. So where was the teleportation circle that they teleported us out of? Was it in Lemon's castle?
When she sent you
When
to
she
go
sent
get the
us
first
to-
green,
It was
that
up in a
first
tower.
tower.
In the, it was up in a tower
Yeah, it
in
was
the
in-
castle.
It was.
It was on the top of the tower where we've been meeting Lemon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Want to go
Which
meet
doesn't
them?
make sense.
we-
It should be in a subterranean chamber somewhere, not up where it could fall out of the sky.
Or
So,
get rammed into.
Is
by
that
a
tower
dragon.
when we get to Lemon's
Yeah, 'cause that was
palace?
breaking.
Is it still there? Is that tower still there? Is it intact?
Mhm. So what you
If we
guys
need to, we can just teleport there.
so what you
Why
guys
didn't we do that last night?
what you guys notice
He wasn't there.
is
Oh, yeah.
like you guys don't really see any chaos or destruction in the north part of the city. It's
That's
all
the rich end,
it's
right?
all from
Mhm.
around like south,
convenient.
like mid to south.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
they
it's bad
paid their
down south.
protection.
Income inequality strikes again.
Yeah, off the backs of the South End. Who do you think got them that money?
well, let's go talk to Lemon and we'll deal with this problem.
Yeah.
I did see a lot of guards down there helping.
So
Yeah,
I will
good.
give you guys this as well too.
That's where they're supposed
So you guys, a lot of you guys were sitting in the tavern for a long time this morning, and so there were a lot of different people that came in and out of there. And as you guys were sitting there doing nothing but kind of sitting there listening, and yeah, so I'll give you guys this even without a roll. You guys were hearing people kind of talking about yesterday and what they did and what their experiences are and what they saw. And what you guys were hearing as you put it together while waiting for the sleepies to wake up, so you guys didn't hear it, but these guys did,
We'll tell them on the way.
was that the first dragon came in and just strifed with a few breath attacks, which kind of like
That was the smaller one.
yeah, the first dragon. Yes. And which it just initially created, chaos and, just panic. And then as it turned around and came back, it started to try to land, and it landed on some of the buildings, which its weight crushed them down. Then it actually was reaching down and biting and just killing people. Tail knocking horses and wagons, sides of buildings, as it got to a point where it was like kind of like going down a street, but like in an alleyway, like Godzilla style, just shoulder hitting stuff, and then breath weaponing again across the streets and up onto the sides of buildings as it poured down in. You hear stories of how it actually reached in and like bit the half of a roof off of one of the buildings and just bit it and just went to pull up and just crush it as it splintered out of its mouth.
I wonder if we can get an accurate count of how many breath weapons it had, how many it utilized.
And
I guess that
I mean,
approximately.
so the first dragon appears to have had some time in there. The town guards were alerted. There were the Griffin riders mounted as quickly as they could, and then in their formations and in their different types of attacks, trying to maneuver in, flanking from both sides at the same time, trying to hit with arrows and spears from above. Several of them bounced off of the tough scales of the dragon. Some of them struck true, but the dragon was able to outfly and outspeed the griffins, knocking them out of the skies, biting some of them, clawing others, just smacking them like baseballs as well. Killed quite a few of them. Severely injured a lot of them as well, to the point where there was no more defense that the dragon had to worry about, right? Because there wasn't enough more Griffin riders available to continue going. There's only so many, and they were all dispatched as available.
They were either disabled or killed or...
Right. There were stories of guards and town folks from the streets and from the buildings trying to throw javelins and spears and pitchforks and fucking dinner plates and whatever they had but most was ineffective.
Most of that won't do much.
Something that when it did strike would catch the dragon's attention. It would just kind of turn and just knock that side of the building down, and it was pretty horrific. You're hearing stories of people on rooftops trying to be defensive, and then the walls underneath it being knocked out as the top just falls, as the people fall off the building and just scattered into the street, killing them, until they call it, the savior from the north, the shadow that came to save the city, before the destruction continued in the rest of the city. And nobody can say for sure, but it's just being assumed that it was Fury, and they're calling, Fury to the rescue. And then as you hear more descriptions, which you guys were there, and you guys can kind of start to validate some of this as well, is Fury, if that's who it was, attacking the other dragon. Sole focus was on the dragon and not buildings or humanoids. So the Fury dragon also caused destruction.
But it was collateral as opposed to intentional.
Correct. Yes. And it seemed very quickly that the second dragon was able to disperse with the first one. Unfortunately, the first one had some time, which obviously element of surprise. Nobody really saw it coming, heard it coming. There were no tornado warning sirens or anything. It was just there. The first attacks were the strifes with breath weapons, which caused the first panic. And since then, it's just been stories of what people are finding, the horror that they see, moving this boulder and what they saw underneath it. People haven't seen this kind of stuff before, not town folks. You're also hearing stories from some adventurers, because this is where most adventurers, are staying, and that, they're talking about how they hadn't seen something that bad in all of their years adventuring. Some of the gruesome details of bodies that they've discovered and things like that.
Changing the social order is always hard.
So it's pretty horrible. And you guys also know that there are a lot less adventurers here, because before you guys had left on your last departure, you guys, specifically at the Yawning Portal, had heard of adventurers retiring, going out because dragons are becoming more active now. And you guys hadn't seen dragons until you started adventuring and this stuff happening. So most people had never seen a dragon in
We've
real
probably
life.
seen more than most.
You have.
Killed more than most.
100%.
That too.
Because
But we don't talk about that.
The problem with that is that means one. That is one dragon. We've killed more dragons than probably anyone in.
the last 450 years, most people haven't seen dragons.
As a party, we've killed 3 dragons.
Yeah, but you
And
know
the fourth is the ghost.
You know what this
Yeah.
gossip means? It means that Lemon is going to be really pissed that we weren't here during the first attack. That's what I mean. When we go see Lemon, she's going to be pissed. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, that makes 2 of us.
Should we get out of Dodge?
We told her to let us know if anything happens.
We didn't get.
And we didn't
Yeah,
get
we
any
didn't
in.
get any.
It seems that even if we were in town, our
We wouldn't have been
response-
able to do much.
Don't think we would have been much help. Yeah.
We would have, compared to.
Okay, so what do we want to do?
Well, we're heading towards Lemons.
We're off
Okay.
to see the wizard.
So it's about 11 o'clock. You guys get to Lemons. You guys are at the front gate. What do you guys ask? What do you say?
I'm not asking, I'm telling them to let me in.
They open the gates and motion you towards the front doors.
You knew she was going to let you in.
Yeah.
You're just looking tough in front of the guards.
It's okay.
If she wasn't, I was gonna start some shit again, so.
It's okay. I believe you're tough.
Yeah, thank you.
I believe you're tough. So you go to the
So-
front gates. The servant, butler guy opens the door.
Is he dressed this time?
He is. He's got his normal attire on. And he looks at Innocence and Chrome. He's like, "What?"
Thank you. I have no beef with them.
Welcome back.
As you
He's
guys
just doing
enter the foyer, again, beautiful double staircase goes up, balcony, and you guys go underneath. He motions you to the left as you're looking in the door, which is familiar. It's where you normally have gone before. A few doors down to the right side of the hallway, which is the opposite from the door you came in. He opens the door. It's the same room that you guys typically go into when you guys have been meeting with Lemon. Comfortable, kind of like library area. Big long table in the center. Books along the wall, the interior wall. Big windows all along the exterior wall. Big, not really throne, but bigger chair at the head of the table, at the big long. So, you guys want to take seats in there like normal?
Yep.
I don't know how long it's going to be. Might as well.
Well, they're probably if she's tied up in a conference or a scrying
I'm
session
gonna
or
be
something.
pacing.
It'll take a
but I'm
while.
able to sit.
I know. I was gonna
Sit
say.
down
I
and
think
wait.
I'm also pacing. Actually,
I'm
I'm
gonna sit in the couch and lay back,
just gonna lean against the
Close my
wall,
eyes and-
1 foot up.
take a
Edge
short nap.
lord.
Get edgelord. Get the hair that goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Going to be thinking of
you're,
rhymes.
you're
with dragon.
pacing and you're pacing.
I'm leaned against the wall. I'm just leaning
He's
against the
being
wall.
a cool dude.
Which wall?
Just the wall of the area we came in, somewhere that doesn't have a door immediately next
So
to it.
the wall that was against the hallway? That
Yeah,
door on it?
I'm
Wherever
just
she comes
one-
in at,
one-
I want to be facing that area usually, just that, so in case she.
So you have seen her come in from the same door you guys have entered, which was the hallway door. And you guys have also seen her come in from the... So say, here's the hallway, right? Here's the front door, you guys walk in, you guys have turned, and then there's a hallway, and then there's a door here, you guys go in, and it has the big table in it. And there's windows on that side. There's a wall here, and there's a door here. You guys have been in this room before, and it's more like a smaller, like the study area, where it's got more like the couches, the sofas. That's where all of the magic weapons were uncovered with the fabric. So that's, you guys have been in there before, and this is more like kind of like a individual dining hall, if you will, where you guys have usually started. But you've seen her come through this door, and you've also seen her come in this door.
Sit in the middle, back towards the windows.
Gotcha.
That way I can. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Chrome.
I will sit down by the table.
Okay. Egan.
Same.
And Roderick.
Sitting at the table.
Gotcha.
Wherever the most comfortable spot is.
Okay. So. And your passive is 19.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody else's higher than 16? What's yours?
18.
18. And where are you sitting? Where are you facing?
She's pacing.
I-
Oh, you're pacing.
Yeah.
Oh, then roll me a perception check, an active one, with a -3.
The -3.
You have advantage on that?
I do.
Oh.
I don't know if that helps a whole lot. But let me see. 13.
So your frustration and your active walking, so you're hearing your breathing, you're hearing your footsteps mostly, and you're a little distracted, which means you're a little bit less observant right now. But Lux, to your right, you hear movement or noise or something from your left on the other side of the wall. And then, as you're looking over there, you see the door open. And then you guys see Lemon come out of that side room into the dining room, the dining hall that you guys are in. And she looks around and she says, "So everyone's here? All right, come on in." And she turns and she goes back into that study room. And she sits in her normal chair. There's some individual chairs. There's some double chairs, love seats, if you want to call them that, around as well too. So everybody, it's a lot more comfortable. All the chairs there are fabric and cushioned.
Anybody want to call?
Anybody want to share this?
Cuddle time.
And
Is there normal retinue or contingent of people there that are normally there? Or?
No, usually she has like somebody who usually opens the door for her, and then she comes. Then she makes her entrance. You see, it looks like she opened the door herself. Wow. And she walked back in. She walked in, greeted you, said follow, and then she went back in. So she sits in her normal chair, and then you notice she's cleaned up. She looks nice. She's very presented. Like she. Normal for everybody else. She looks normal. She looks like she normally does. You're the only one that's ever seen her a little different.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing that you guys do notice that is a little different is that there is like a gauze and tape on her cheek. Other than that, clean, high ponytail, kind of like, not ratted, but like fanned out, curled up on the bottom, bouncing, all tied up into it. Beautiful, clean clothes, and she sits down and invites motions for everybody to sit down and get comfortable.
I'll stand.
Okay, and yes, Sir Lux.
Do we know if it was the Fury that was the dragon that killed the other one?
Best we can tell that yes, in fact it was. Yeah, the dragon activity is clearly been picking up.
So where were you?
That's the question I have for you. I had asked the A-team, Slayer of Dragons, to be protecting of the city, specifically because of the dragon activity, and reports are that you guys weren't around when the dragon was attacking.
The reports are wrong. We saw that fucking dragon, and it would have probably killed us, except for the bigger one that fucked it up. My question was, where were you?
Okay, well, first of all, I don't have to answer to you. So your tone could be a little bit more respectful. As I should remind you, I am the Open Lord of Waterdeep.
Yes, high and mighty Open Lord.
And you need not be kicking down my front door in the future.
I wouldn't need to. So you're saying that they'll let me in next time, or at least let me know where you are? Because that's the only reason the door got kicked in.
Maybe
there
you
was
could
a crisis
be a little bit
on.
more respectful.
Maybe they could have been a little more respectful.
If you're going to continue to be unwilling to have a civil conversation, I can politely ask you to leave.
I know when the little people talk back to the big people, they're called uncivil, but I have a valid reason for being upset.
She motions. Her butler was standing in the doorway. He leaves. She doesn't say anything. She just sits there. A couple moments
Maybe
later,
we can just remember we're all on the same
the
team
butler,
for a moment.
the butler
I'm not
walks.
sure we are.
The butler walks in with two of the guards. She says, "Are we going to be allowed to have a peaceful conversation, or do we need to continue without you?"
Sure, it's peaceful. It's not like I'm not even raising my voice here. I've asked you a simple question.
No, you're demanding as if I'm your child, which is not the way it works.
All right. I am obviously upset over what's happened, as I'm sure you are as well, and I'm going to acknowledge that. But I will ask you again, as politely as I can muster, where you were, because when we looked for you, we had no idea if you were even alive. And your guards were no help, and only made things worse.
If you are worried about my safety, then thank you. However, you guys need not worry about protecting me. Just doing your own duties will be sufficient enough. I was doing my duty. I have spent the last who knows how many hours in meetings trying to get with leadership, not only from Waterdeep. We've had emergency council yesterday, all through the night, trying to figure out the best ways to handle citywide chaos. Things that none of you should know about nor have to be worried about. This is what I am trying to deal with. This is my city, and all of these people, including you, are my responsibility, and which I take great pride in trying to take care of and protect. The question that I ask you is, I had asked my proven dragon slaying team of hired adventurers, well paid might I add, to just be around in town. Should there be an attack happen, that you guys could be the first responders. Are you telling me that you were here and just ignored the dragon as it started attacking the city? Or are you telling me that you got here after the attack started?
Do you want to take this and explain to her the purpose of our mission and what we were trying to do?
I think that it might be best not to dwell too much on
Past.
the past. Yeah, precisely. I think what we may want to do is just see what we can do moving forward. We were obviously not a part of the initial defense, but I believe we did show at least some, or attempt to correct our mistake by spending the rest of yesterday on recovery efforts, saving lives, doing the best we could.
Yes.
And we want to move forward in that. We did not expect an attack to come on Waterdeep so soon. And so
yes,
we will.
the reports I got said that most of you, were very helpful in the assistance yesterday, and some of you even this morning, thank you, in trying to help the best way we can, which is truly unknown other than, dividing roles and trying to help those that can still be helped. So there is gratitude and thanks for the efforts that each of you guys put forward in doing that yesterday, so thank you. However, I cannot say that I am not disappointed in the fact that you were not available for the initial defense as I had asked you to be.
Was there a reason that we weren't contacted when it happened?
Was there a reason that you weren't contacted when it happened? What do you mean by that exactly?
I mean, we have a method of the whole point of having a method of contact is so when something happens, you can contact us.
Yeah. I've been unable to get in contact with your representative as well.
Are you suggesting that I'm standing in my tower, watching over the city, and an instant that I see anything that I'm supposed to be phoning you?
I mean, the instant you know that there's an attack going on, yes. You
Might I
expect us
remind
to
you
be
again, as I've already said,
omniscient?
I have many, many things that I must deal with on a daily basis.
That makes two
I am
of us.
always in meetings or conferences, conversations, activities. I'm never just standing around just doing nothing, as you might imagine that I am. And again, my job is not to just message you should I need you. The request was very clear and specific. Please enjoy the town as you see fit, but be available to protect it should it need protecting. Was that not a clear request that I had given upon you?
It was also clear that we had a line of communication for that reason. We were available.
But you weren't.
Had you called us,
Again, you're trying to put it on me.
and you're trying to put it on us, we don't control these dragons any more than
Were
you do.
you in the city?
If you had called us, we would have been.
Were you in the city?
We were around enough that we could have been here if you called us.
You could have been here, but you weren't.
Yes, we have other responsibilities too. Just as you have a lot of things that you need to do, and I understand that as a overlord.
You are well paid for your services. Your service and your requirement was to just be in the town and be available, and you weren't. True or false?
We were available.
were you in the city and available?
We were available.
You were not. And if you wish to continue with this, I will have to ask you to leave the room.
Let's just move on to the next problem that needs fixing.
So,
Well, before we move off of that, I think we do need to establish
Future communication.
what type of communication. I assume that there are standing orders for certain people that in the hierarchy under you, that you don't have to personally call every guard or every guard captain to mobilize when an attack happens like that. But we were, in our defense, we were available to instantly transport back here at a moment's call, and maybe we should set up something so that in the future we thought we were available and we thought we were ready to come assist in an instant's notice. But we
have
thought
you guys heard the reports of how quickly the dragon attacked yesterday?
that he.
We
We heard that the first
again, now
dragon came
there's
out
a
of
second
nowhere.
one of you assuming that I am at your beck and
I
call,
think what we're
at
saying-
your whim
No, no,
to
we're
reach
literally-
out
I'm
and to
saying-
notify
I'm
you to
saying-
come and rescue the
I'm
city.
We're
saying
literally
we are
saying
at
we
your
are at
beck
your
and
beck
call.
and call.
But
But
we
you have
but
to
we
do
need
the
the
call.
call.
You guys are missing the
Yeah, big-
point.
Well, we
I
have
am not sitting waiting to call you every moment of
Well,
every
you don't
day.
have to. But you can you have underlings that can do it for you. Make it their job to.
But they have to call.
I am getting
And that's
tired
our-
of the same
our
running
fail.
around.
We had taken some initiative.
We didn't
tracked
stay in
down,
our yard.
Another troublesome dragon that might have caused problems in the future.
Well,
Yeah.
we tracked down one of the Asher's adders because we thought we could recruit them to our cause.
To help better defend the city.
You guys can continue to try to go around your version of semantics. The facts are still, you are not reliable upon the request that I have given you. You chose to do different things, which, if you guys can't see is disappointing, then that is something that you must deal with. I am very busy and not able to be just waiting to call you, which is exactly why I had asked you to just stay in the city and be available should something happen. I have been getting reports. Dragon activity has been increasing. I informed all of you of this. I told you that this was happening, and I asked you, as the known slayers of dragons, which hasn't really happened in hundreds of years, to please be available. These are the facts. I wish not to continue rounding around with this same conversation again.
Then let us cease in the circular conversation and move forward. We shall, if you wish of us, we are at your disposal. And we made a mistake. It's not our
And we-
first mistake,
And we apologize.
and we'll own that mistake by trying to make amends.
We'll get through this.
Right now, we want to know what we can do to make
Put my
those
hand on your shoulder so you don't try to
Straight
murder
out. You
somebody.
have no idea.
I'm gonna
If
ready
you wish
action.
to, and if you wish to terminate our employment, then so be it.
Can I ready an action?
No, you may not.
If she tries something, can I do something? Can I grapple her?
you can smack her.
No, if she tries something, I want to grapple her, or
So
you know, what's your constitution?
Stunning
I'm gonna
strike.
stunning strike you if you attempt. I will stunning strike if you attempt to attack.
So I have tried to have you retrieve the pieces of the staff for me, and as I've told you that we've been researching, trying to find new locations for other pieces. And in the meantime, I had asked you to just stay available in the instance that something would happen. At the moment, it sounds like with the frustration that a few of you are having, that maybe you guys need some time to go and take your initiative to do whatever sounds like you guys have personal things that you're trying to deal with. So
Did you find
maybe it's
another-
my fault for not giving you guys enough personal time off of duty. So maybe I'll let you, for the betterment of yourselves, have some time to do what you need to do, what you feel is most important instead of what I feel is most important. Does that sound like what you guys would prefer?
Did you locate another piece?
At this time, I do not have an immediate assistance for you in retrieving another piece. Would you guys like to continue to try to do the best you can as far as assisting the rebuilding and the cleanup of the city, or would you prefer to have some time to do whatever it is that you feel is most important for yourselves?
Oh, that's a heavy-handed question.
Waterdeep has always been my home.
But Waterdeep is also, the threat has passed.
Do you think that's true?
I believe that.
I,
I
mean,
saw the dragon's
that
head
dragon
get ripped
got
off, so
ripped to
yeah, I
pieces.
think that.
And there aren't more dragons. The fact that there's open warfare between dragons, that 2 cities have been destroyed by
Have
dragons.
other
in the
attacks
last month.
happened?
That's part of what I've been doing.
Wait,
since
where else was
yesterday is-
attacked?
is
Well,
gaining
we've
information.
passed 2 cities that have been destroyed by dragons in the last month.
So the answer to your question, Mr. Crone, is yes.
Wait, where else was attacked?
Dragon
Well-
activity has definitely been increasing. Attacks have been happening. And
Neverwinter?
Still
on the
getting
way south.
reports.
And then the city that we were supposed to protect, but
Yeah.
didn't.
No, but what?
Cormier.
You said somewhere else was attacked. Was somewhere else attacked yesterday too, along with this?
We're still getting reports, but it seems every day more and more cities are being attacked.
Can we ask the Wood Elves for help?
Well,
rebuilding?
we were also trying to defend the elven city of Altand in the Misty Forest from what appears to be a ghost dragon of some sort, or I don't know if there's another name for it, which
Yeah.
also is harassing, and that's where we were when we were trying to do that. I would ask if we have any intel on who was the first dragon that attacked the city. That first off, how confident are we that Fury was the second dragon that tore up the first dragon? And do we know anything more about who was the first dragon that attacked the city yesterday?
We're still trying to get information together and evaluate all of these types of questions ourselves.
Is there anything
As
you
far
can
as
share with us?
identifying Fury, the best that we can say is from past descriptions, the direction in which it came, direction in which it went after. The best we can surmise is that the larger dragon was Fury, is the best we can tell. Can we say for sure yet? No. The last 500 years, no one's climbed in the mountain to lay eyes on it. So, but it seems to have been.
Well, the dragon defended the city, right? So
That's what we're guessing happened, I assume. But the first dragon that attacked it, I know Fury ripped it to shreds. Has anybody been to the pieces that it might have fallen up in the city or around the city to see what we can find out about what kind of dragon that was? Or
We're still trying to research if we can identify who or where or whence it came. We haven't been able to, in the few hours that it's been, able to identify that creature yet.
have you heard?
perhaps we could be of more assistance, like trying to find some of those pieces or gathering some of those pieces and examining them and bringing some intel back to you on that.
The reports are that most of it was sent out to sea, but if you guys have the abilities to traverse underwater, that could be helpful.
You know,
A lot of us have water
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
he doesn't like water.
I mean,
Well, I don't like leaving the city. So whatever y'all are gonna do, I think at this point,
right now my
Lock-
concern is for those elves. I don't want them ending up like the people we saw.
well, I think right now my responsibility and our responsibility is to the city that we failed.
And you received a call for this ghost dragon? How did you find this other dragon?
Well, that was on our.
It attacked us in the middle of the forest as we were walking towards Simi's, or trying to find Simi's
Simi.
residence.
And Simi is.
One of Asher's adders.
You see her kind of give an eye up to like, are you researching like your memory? Like, have I heard that before? Kind of like a little taking like you see her taking a mental note.
The archer. Halfling.
And you were seeking the Simi?
Yes.
Okay.
Turns out Simi had the ability to either create or generate weapons or arrows of dragon slaying. I was wondering if that is something that we still have knowledge of, or if it's a lost art.
Which leads me to Mr. Locke has reported that you guys found a dragon shard. Is that correct, Mr. Roderick?
We do have one.
Is that what they're called?
I don't know if that would
Yeah.
be. I would have described it, but I don't know if I would know that name unless.
I don't know if
Lemon
that's,
told
if
me.
that's the name of it, but it seems that that's it.
Well, may I have it?
It seems to grant me some extra abilities with my magic in dealing with these. Do you have immediate use for it, or might I hold it and continue to use it? I have attuned to it, and it seems to grant me some additional abilities to
There
cast
was,
and to defend.
There was an agreement that you and I had. Yes?
I will give it to you.
Okay.
I am bound to give it to you.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if you don't have immediate use for it, I would have immediate use for it that might be of assistance in defending against dragons.
Then, yes, if you'd be willing, you can leave it on the table. Thank you.
Did you hear any news from the other towns like Baldur's Gate, Candlekeep?
As of now, or as of the meeting I had about 20 minutes ago, neither Baldur's Gate nor Candlekeep has been attacked yet, but doesn't mean that they won't be.
Do you know anything about ghost dragons?
Ghost dragons. Well, Sir Egan, there hasn't been any dragon attacks for hundreds of years, so I can't really say that I have full active knowledge of really any of the dragons right now.
'Cause we feel like we killed this ghost dragon, but
But it came back.
came back.
It keeps coming back.
Feel free to go to the libraries and do some research if you wish, but
I don't.
Does that
I don't
include
wanna
going to
leave the city.
Candlekeep?
Well,
well, there's libraries here,
Yeah,
and
but just
yeah, like I
in
said,
general,
if you guys need
I don't
time
want to leave the
to
city at all.
do
we're
things
just
on
gonna
your
leave
own,
those elves to
then
their fate.
feel free.
Well,
At this point,
I'm talking to you guys. Should we try to get those elves? They're pretty handy with woodwork, and they can help rebuild the city as well. Kind of
If
help
we
each
can-
other out.
if we can get them here, but I don't think Locke would want to leave the city. Like he feels really bad about this. Like Lemon gave him 2 different leases, like new leases on life. Like she allowed him to leave jail and also resurrected him. So he's like very in debt to her
This
and
helps
also to the city. But
So is this something you've previously divulged to the
they don't. I mean, they don't know that. I don't think they know.
PCs?
They. I
So
mean,
you're
they know
just
that.
you're telling the players, not the PCs.
Yeah, I'm telling the. Well, they know that she resurrected me.
Because we tried to resurrect you in Candlekeep
Yeah.
and it failed.
So they know that she resurrected me, and so they know at least that much. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell them like I lived in this city my whole life.
You're not the only one.
Well, we can
But-
help rebuild it with these elves.
But I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm
How long do you wanna
I'm
stay?
terrified of leaving it again
Well, we're just
Forever?
gonna go and
So
come back.
just-
until the dragon threat is passed.
Above game 2 is reminders. One of the things that you guys had said, you can change your mind, of course, because you can do whatever the hell you guys want to. You don't always have to pivot. But you guys do have Simi's diary, which explained some of her experience with Tiamat, which you guys know the dragon hunters, the guy that gave Lux the directions on kind of like where to find her, Simi. As you guys read the letter as well, the letter says he really wanted her to come and share the stories because he knows he'll never face Tiamat, and he wanted to hear about it because that's like, in his eyes, the ultimate dragon to face and to try to defeat, and she did. So you guys still have her diary, which has the stories. You guys had said that was one of the things you wanted to do. Change your mind, that's fine. I just want to remind you that you guys have that.
I'm just saying we need to
Well,
help the elves.
I think we need to continue with the part where we tell Lemon about the elves.
So we should-
and the possible relocation of the elves here. So when we were fighting this ghost dragon, it turns out that this ghost dragon seems to have taken over the lair, the home base where Simi was operating out of.
Or
is
Simi
no-
killed it
Simi.
and took it over, and then it came back as a ghost.
Well, Simi's notes seem to indicate that she disposed of it multiple times, but it keeps
Right.
coming back. So that's why we were looking for more information on whether there's some way to permanently kill such a being. We are not familiar with such a being, and we were hoping maybe your scholars or wizards might know something more about.
And if that
how to
one
do that.
came back, what about the one that Fury killed?
So,
What if that one comes back?
And as part of the discussions of this, the elven town of Altand, which is in the forest, controlled by this ghost dragon, they're constantly being harassed by that dragon and by roving orc bands. And one of the things we were coming back here to talk to you about was, can we relocate that elven city outside of the city, outside of this city,
To our own plot.
to the, you know,
So the first inquiry about information on the ghost dragon, as they told Mr. Egan here, is that might be the best place to start would be one of the libraries. We have several libraries here in Waterdeep. Most have survived the damage from yesterday. Also, as Chrome has talked about, there's a very big library down in Candlekeep. If you guys have the ability to purchase entrance to, may have volumes of knowledge that may answer the questions that you seek there. This ghost dragon that you're telling me about, if it's ruling just this forest, is obviously a much smaller area than a typical alpha would have. My biggest concern is for Waterdeep, which is very vulnerable at the moment. And you say there is a village of elves that you wish to relocate from the ghost dragon's territory to ours. So immediately I would have to say that would not be in Waterdeep's best interest, for if the dragon was to try to follow them, we're now inviting a dragon back into our territory, in which it doesn't seem like it would normally be coming.
Well, I don't think it's tied to the elves itself. I think it's just they're around.
I don't think
it's
we know.
territory.
I mean, in deference to the safety of Waterdeep,
It just
here, I don't
attacks
think we
anyone
know.
in its territory, I think. If it attacked us, we were just walking through the forest.
I don't know.
Maybe it's tied to us now. Maybe we shouldn't be here at all.
There is some risk that it's pissed at us. Yes.
As I said,
Yeah,
I
there
mean,
is that
there
risk,
is.
'cause we did kill it.
Like, I'm being a bit sarcastic, but
Well,
as I said, if you need time for you guys to take care of your own personal business, then by all means, take care of what you need to take care of.
my other question is, have you heard about the large orc band? Or are you aware of its existence?
A large orc band.
I mean,
And is it in the
2 days
it's-
within the city.
And is it in the Misty Forest as well?
North of the Misty Forest.
Give me an insight check.
Me?
Yeah.
8.
That's actually false, but you don't know that it's false.
Wait, we don't know. Do we not know where it is?
Yeah,
Or
it's east of the
oh, so we just misspoke. But
Well, it was the orc band that's around the forest somewhere that is harassing the village, so.
Yeah, but my worry is, it's a large orc band, right? Like thousands and thousands of orcs. So
Well,
he's
No-
active.
nobody's
Yeah,
nobody's
he doesn't. He never
nobody's
gave us a
went
number.
to the main
Well,
location of the orc
I
tribe.
know. This is
so-
what I'm saying.
so
I'm
we
not,
don't
I'm
know.
not. I'm just saying that.
Okay.
There's thousands
It's
and thousands
large.
of
Send you to go
there's
back.
thousands and thousands of orcs. Doesn't that not
Or
pose
bad
a risk to the city as well?
Oh, I got what you're saying. So give me a deception check then.
Wait, why deception?
Because it's not thousands and thousands that we're aware of.
We don't know.
And it's not really threatening.
Well, but if it's
I mean, it
near
could be.
live,
Probably hundreds because
14.
They have,
there are dozens of them.
14.
It's pretty far from
There's
Waterdeep.
dozens of us.
It's only 2 days walk. Like it's only 2 days to get there.
14. Okay. You rolled a 14. And you said thousands and thousands.
I said thousands and thousands.
What, the tower?
That
I think so.
seems like it would definitely be something to be concerned of. In the time of recorded history, there's never been a documented tribe of orcs that large before. So
There also hasn't been dragon attacks in hundreds of years.
I appreciate you interrupting. However, your statement is not incorrect. The world is becoming very chaotic right now. So yes, as I said, if that is true, then it would be a very big concern. And you say this tribe is north of the Misty Forest?
Give or take.
Oh.
How about this?
Give or take.
We haven't
Give or
con-
take.
we haven't confirmed the
we
exact
didn't
location.
pursue it because we didn't think we had time.
Yeah, we were in pursuing the dragons, but with the recent talking to the elves and discussing the orcs and the amount of orcs they are sending and how large their horde is, I think it might be in the city's best interest if we assist the elves and possibly scout out this horde and maybe work with you on trying to figure out a solution to this problem.
Well, if you wish to do that, then feel free to do so. However, I need to keep all of my resources here to take care of my city, which is currently.
Well, we
Half
just simply
destroyed.
ask your permission that it's okay if we leave the city now. Do you feel like it is safe for us to leave?
As I stated a few times now,
She doesn't think so.
if
so
you guys
no.
need to take care of things that you feel is important, then by all means, feel free to do so.
And how about setting up a system so that if an attack
I'm
happens,
gonna
somebody
cast
alerts
suggestion
us?
on her. Give me a wisdom save.
So you okay?
Oh, wait.
I'm keeping
And the
it.
guards are perfectly okay with him slinging spells.
A wisdom save.
Yeah.
Let's
23.
all be
23.
careful about
Okay, you
casting
say-
spells on each
Well,
other.
Yeah, you
guys.
say-
technically, she didn't roll it in her dice tray. She rolled it in
Oh
the cup
my
holder.
God.
Whatever.
And
That's
it landed.
cheating.
It
Okay,
didn't- it
guys,
wasn't
guys,
counted.
let's all like not start flinging
I'm-
spells
no,
or
but
attacks.
I'm being serious. Like I want us to be able to. We have other people that are now relying on us, and we have a responsibility for. But at the same time, I want somebody to be able to just contact us if we're needed. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask. I think that's
Do you have someone you trust in the city?
yes, of course I do.
Why don't we give them a means of communication? This seems to be an issue. Just give them a means to communicate us. They're within the city limits. They'll know if a dragon or large threat is approaching, and we can immediately come back.
Okay, fine. I think the
reason.
city should have its own alert system, but I mean that's fine.
Just a solution.
I'm just saying that it would make sense for us to be notified if something's going on so we can come and help
Well,
if needed.
we-
Even if it's a late notification.
The late
better
notification
than
wouldn't
no
have mattered.
notification.
We might as well have been late notified now. But after this attack, if we were in the city, we might have stopped some of this carnage. But seconds count in attacks like these.
Or we could have been in some basement somewhere and didn't even know. If she could be off in a meeting and not know to tell us, then
Well,
I
she
mean,
knew. If
But
we were
it-
in the city and we heard a dragon attacking, we would have been able to respond quicker than we did. I'm just saying, people died because we were not in this city.
people died because a dragon attacked. That's not our fault.
Yes, but it is our responsibility. We have a responsibility to the people of Waterdeep. We are the defenders of the city.
What about all the other cities?
We are not responsible
Not
for them.
responsible for them.
If I have, this is the job we were tasked to do. This is the city I've lived in my whole life. If people in other cities die, then that is not our responsibility. This is the stewardship we've been given.
I mean, as far as I knew, our job was to look for pretty bits for something that she's putting together.
Staff.
Well, our job was to stay in the city and be prepared to defend the city.
I believe we were summoned for a higher calling than a simple job.
Is there a higher calling than defending the lives of citizens?
I believe
Yeah.
following the
All
orders of a
citizens,
god
That's kind of the thing.
was the higher calling I was referring to.
Were we following that calling when we left the city? There was a
No, I believe
I was over there.
part of it might have been our own.
Screw was on here.
Oh.
Just knock it off.
I mean, we were looking for ways
this
to
chair
help
gonna fall
us kill
apart on me?
dragons. I don't
I think that was the
see
extra
that as a bad thing.
I think we were trying to take initiative. Maybe we did mess up, as you say, but I do believe that
I don't-
saying that we need to stay in the city might go against what we were originally
I
brought
think
to
there
do.
are forces, orders of magnitudes greater than us at play here, and
I agree.
Exactly.
So to clarify above board, yes, you guys were initially being hired to go and do these individual tasks. And then she said, okay, well, I don't have that location available. I can't assign this task for you. So your current task
It's to defend the city.
is to stay in the city.
So our we
It's
were
to be
we
available.
well we were
She very
sus-
She said
specifically
stay in
no,
the
she
city.
said-
We said, oh, we can go. We fight.
we directly disobeyed what she was saying because we thought that we would be able to do something else in the same time, but we were wrong, and the city paid for it. So I think Locke is feeling really like convicted right now. Like
And-
Locke does not want to leave the city like at all.
And for clarification, she is not yelling at you.
Yeah, Locke just wants to stay in. Locke doesn't even. If necessary, he's going to like get rid of give one of you the helm of teleportation and stay in the city by himself. If you guys don't want to stay with him, he's like feeling that bad right now.
Lux, what is your god say? The one who originally gave us this mission.
Bahamut is in full agreement that the dragons have gone way beyond where they should have been and they need to be reined back.
Bahamut gave what mission?
Bahamut hasn't really to be a good.
Well, I'm
person.
asking Chrome. Chrome's saying that Bahamut gave you guys a mission. What's the mission that Bahamut gave you?
Was this Lemon asking?
No, this is the DM asking.
Oh, I thought Bahamut was the one who was like, make the staff go together. And that we just been helping Lemon because it's in line with what we
Bahamut never said put the staff together.
No, they said that the balance with the dragons is way out of whack,
we need to fix
and to
it.
continue the good work.
Didn't give us
Yeah,
specific.
and I think we
instructions.
brought that to mean build the staff.
So, you
well,
guys were.
at least some of us had some doubts about whether that's really the right.
True.
So
thing
let
to
me
do
so
or
let
not.
me clarify for you guys so that you guys know the order of things. So, Lemon had recruited and kind of helped put together your current A team, and what she wanted to do was to have you guys go on these quests to assemble these 7 pieces of the staff to put the staff together. You guys had asked why, and Lemon had explained to you that the staff would be able to help in taking the dragon rule away from the dragon to get the world back to what it used to be more than 500 years ago. Everybody in the A team was like, yeah, why are we paying tributes to dragons every month? This is fucking ridiculous, right? And then as you guys were venturing off on these quests, Bahamut appeared, and Bahamut had explained, yeah, shit's out of whack. The balance is wrong. So they were separate, but as you guys look at them, kind of like going
They're
towards
dovetailing nicely.
going towards the same direction. So they are separate.
That and you meet someone like that, you sort of say, I do love and honor this other god that I've been worshiping for a while, but I've got to follow this guy who actually,
Appeared before me.
yes.
I think what we need to come up is how we're going to assist the elves. How are you going to tell your people about the journal, and how we're gonna help the city out at the same time.
All right.
That's a lot of things to do at once.
Yeah, and it's a lot of discussing that we don't need to have.
So here's what I will ask is take the time to do whatever it is that you all feel you need to be doing. And when you guys are ready for another task, come and let me know. You need time to take care of these important matters that are coming up for you, because obviously they're important to you. Do what you need to do. And when you are ready, come back and let me know. Fair enough?
Do you have any sense of when you might have another, the next bit of research done that you would be ready for the next task along those lines, short of the task of just staying in the city on alert?
Unfortunately, Mr. Roderick, the research could show something this afternoon, or it could be 3-10 days from now. Honestly, I can't predict when we'll have enough pieces put together.
Right, of course.
Fate is fickle.
Unfortunately.
Could be a day, could be weeks.
So,
Fair enough.
if we're all done here, any other questions or business that you need me to take care of?
We still don't know where our plot of land is.
I would like to ask a private question. Separately.
The plot of land, if you take the paper that was given to you, it should have the directions on how to locate it. If you still have the paper, then you should have no problem with it. Any other questions for the group?
If I may.
Yes, sir.
Once after they've left, I would like to have a private
so more
conversation.
private conversations, okay. Anybody else? Okay. Well then if the if everybody other than Mr. Roderick could please leave the room. Locke, if you can stay nearby. Once he's finished, I will address your question as well.
I will be nearby.
So then, are the rest of you guys gonna leave?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Roderick, it's you and Lemon. Do you want to do it here or on Discord or text or what do you want to do?
I think we can do it openly enough.
So none of you guys can hear this shit.
It's not going to affect anything. I was going to ask, make one more entreaty about whether I might keep the shard with me,
Oh, okay.
because it is.
Oh, it's sitting on the table in front of you still.
Yes, it's still sitting on. It's,
Yeah.
Well, I put it on your table. But yes.
So what if we go to
got it.
ascending?
So
You keep
I would
one,
like
you
to
give
ask
the-
because
guy friend
I
or
do
whatever.
feel connected to it in some way, and I can
that's
feel that
fine.
it enhances my abilities, and that might be
I
useful
don't understand why
in
Well,
service to you or in service to
We'll
others.
work around the problems that
Work
arise.
around
Don't know exactly what your plan is for it,
we tried to take initiative and screwed up.
so I don't know how it fits into your plans.
Because it was my goal
And secondarily, if I
that led us
do
into this.
cede it to you, do I
I
get
don't
some
want
reward for
us
that?
blaming ourselves for something that we had no way of knowing.
We had
Something like a true adventure.
We had no way of knowing.
A,
Yeah,
Correct. We had no
literally
way
said
of knowing,
Magical
but we
incident
did
for
know
hire,
awful
as
that
is.
we were hoping they'd call if they needed us. But
if you recall,
we
our
figured they would
original
because that
agreement
makes
was
sense.
yeah, I know.
you had asked for
But she's
an
not
item
screaming. She understands
that was
that
more
we were
powerful
trying to help.
than probably
You know?
should have been allowed
I-
to have at the moment.
She wasn't screaming at us like she did last time. In
For
that.
which
No,
I
no,
thank you. And
no,
it-
This was
no
very
disrespect,
disappointed
but
with
it's
you.
just
Mhm.
beyond your
But-
current
Yeah,
experience.
well,
in the
that
game.
goes both ways.
We had good
As
reason,
such,
and we
I
discovered
agreed to allow you to have
something
that item.
valuable too.
I was able
So
to
obviously we
get
were
it
onto
available
something.
for you.
Yeah.
And in return, you were to keep
I don't
an
know,
eye
it's just
out
every
for
time we take one step
items
forward,
as
we take
this.
two back.
And the deal was to return them to me once you found them.
I don't know.
So, the
I guess
original
we just have to
deal
turn around.
would be to
That way when we go backwards, we're going
leave it
forwards.
with me. Is that going to be an issue?
That is fair.
Now what we can do is
Very well. Is there anything else that you need to address?
That's it.
Thank you, sir.
figure out what we want our ultimate goal to be.
Are you gonna leave?
pursue getting
Okay,
dragons.
so then you see him walk out. Locke, you can go back in.
Personal enrichment and power.
You want to do this openly?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
What
think
are our-
Locke just
what are
is
our main goals?
going to again like just kind of say like
Honestly,
that he's not
At this point,
he's not
fuck
going to leave the
dragons.
city at this point. Like
Fuck
even
all
if the
of
team the rest of the team leaves, he
That's
wants to stay
odd
behind
coming
and,
from you.
and find a way to make amends
All
because
but
he just
one.
his personal
And-
goal is
Yeah,
to
understand,
protect the
I'm a
city at this
dragon.
point.
I'm a dragon
He's
hunter,
really in
but I
debt.
don't
So whatever
really
he can
view
do to
your
do
dragon
that.
as a dragon per se,
Alright, give me an insight
because it's
check.
more of a
Do-
loyal companion slash party member
15?
versus
Yeah.
a competitor
As
for
you're talking
resources.
to her,
Exactly. The only thing
face
she
to
hoards
face,
is
right?
fridge.
You
I thought you
can
meant
see her
scratch.
body language. I mean, that's how insight works. It's
Scratch,
not
not
like a
scratch.
lie
Scratch your
detector,
chin.
right? It's more of like you're more able to read like body languages and things, and you're able to get the sense and the feeling that she is. She looks like she is let down, like she's disappointed.
I'm not mad.
Locke is crushed.
That she, the sense you get is kind of like conflict. Like she doesn't know if she could actually trust you and the team again. That's the kind of that's the sense you're getting. You don't know if that's true or not, but at the 15, that's the kind of the vibe you're getting. If that makes sense.
All right. If you could put me in contact with someone that could direct me to the best way to help using my abilities in the city. No work is too low for what I'm doing.
There's all kinds of help that can be given right now. There's so many areas. Person of your resources and intelligence, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to find numerous ways of assisting if that's what you choose to do. And again, thank you for doing such.
So yeah, whatever you guys are doing, Locke's just gonna spend until he and he's gonna if there's nothing else.
Roderick, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Quick question: do we ever hire Mason people to work on our
9.
property?
I haven't done
As
it.
Not
you
yet, I haven't done anything
leave
with it yet.
the room that Lemon and the shard is, you hear
Are you sure I can't have that shirt?
It's talking to me, man. I gotta take it. Gotta have it.
that's what you hear.
You mind
Yeah.
right behind?
Okay. All right. Is everybody gone?
I was gonna turn on the light in case you
Yeah.
didn't see that.
So
I'll go to. Locke
yeah.
real
So I
fast.
think are we reconvening like
Yeah, let's
back
reconvene
the-
downstairs in like the courtyard or
Out.
whatever. In
Out.
the,
Outside.
Roderick,
Some
as
privates.
you leave,
You suffer
you
withdrawal.
immediately feel like the attunement sever.
Mm-hmm.
So those things that you had are now back to what they used to be, if you know what I mean. And
That was the
for
thing
the
that could
next
make
24
slaying
hours,
and
you're
stuff,
going to
right?
have
Pains.
That would.
the results of a
The
one level
shard, yeah.
of exhaustion.
Oh,
Okay.
So you're not technically exhausted, but you're going to have those effects for 24 hours.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
yeah.
So let's reconvene in like the courtyard where we have some privacy and we can discuss.
Okay, and on that, we are going to take a break while they discuss. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks, guys.
Woo!
Woo.
Fun.
back online here.
Except for my
Hang
camera's
on.
not working.
I know,
Again?
I'm trying to get your camera to work
Hello,
there again.
hello. Are you there?
You broke it again?
Hello. I guess I'm so ugly, my face just doesn't.
Thank goodness. I know, right?
All right, well, if you guys can hear me, then we are back. Thanks for hanging in there with us. We are back. And the A team has left the Lemon's mansion.
Well, I think we're in the courtyard, right? We're gonna group up and discuss more.
I don't know. You guys,
We're heading out.
yeah, you guys are heading out. You guys are
In a way.
obviously being, escorted. It's back on.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
You guys are being escorted
Cool, just
out
hold
towards the door and then back out to the gate. And so now you guys are outside of the grounds. So what would you like to do now?
Locke is gonna plant his
It's
feet.
off again.
Well,
Oh, it's back on.
I think we can look instead of
it's
just
temperamental.
standing around arguing with each other. We can continue to discuss what we, because we need to at least brainstorm some ideas. Even I get Locke's not wanting to leave. I live here too, and I completely understand it. But we have a responsibility now to people that we,
Said we would help.
that trust us to help them. So why don't we just head back south, start doing what we can, and try to brainstorm ways to help these.
As you guys
people.
are traveling away from Lemon's mansion, you see a group of individuals coming towards you, and they pass you, going towards Lemon's castle.
Do we recognize him?
Lux, give me a history or an
First, we should go
insight
magic shop
check
and
with
get more stones.
advantage.
Do you think a magic shop is standing right now?
That's
Oh,
a
definitely
wealthy
inside.
part.
Wealthy people.
Lux.
The rich people buy magic items. That's
28 good enough?
Oh yeah.
What? just a little bit.
I rolled a 20 and a 12 plus 8, so.
Is that where you just get them from a magic shop?
You recognize two of
Water.
the individuals
Yes, yeah, he did say you could pretty much get anything here.
because you've seen them before.
Who are they?
So
You recognize
Here.
a dragon rider known as Anlo Creel, and you recognize a female elf walking with him, and you recall the name of Saraline.
Sarah what?
Cerulean.
Dean.
Saraline.
Paladin.
Cerulean.
Is this
Saraline.
is this like another
This
party?
is Cerulean. Okay.
Cerulean.
And spell me Anlo's last name.
Anlo Creel. Kreel. Do you do you personally recall who they are?
I remember the dragon rider. The elf is. I recognize the name, but I can't recall what.
That's the human form of the blue dragon.
That-
Of the
okay.
sapphire dragon.
That was the one that taught Barb how to do the saddle and the other stuff.
And if you you guys haven't seen it. Huh? He's the only one that's ever seen these people, right? Because everybody else
What do
is.
you mean these people?
These two people.
I'm just kidding.
What do you mean, What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?
I think.
What do you mean?
Let me if I can find them.
I mean, non-humans.
Would kindness sniff out that that's another shapeshifted dragon?
Or Locke, because he also has advantage.
I
on
just say check those two out.
checks with dragons.
To you.
I don't remember where.
Yeah, I'm like,
Do we all hear this? Do we all just turn around and be like, hey?
hey. Yeah, I literally go like, nice.
Don't look now. Don't look now.
So
Everyone-
here-
Oh yeah, check that one out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like that meme where it's like,
Oh yeah. Like the,
So this
The
is
girlfriend
this is Anlo.
Oh, we see half of Anlo. Oh, okay.
It's half. It's
That's Anlo.
oh, hello. Hello.
Anlo,
Anlo.
you mean hello?
Hello.
And
Nice.
this is the female elf that is walking with him.
Nice. There's the nice.
It's another combo like you.
And Lux remembers seeing that elf
Looking like this.
look like that.
eating all the meat in the rest of the goddamn tavern because nobody else could have it because they bought it.
So, that.
And who else were they with? Bunch of people or like?
You don't recognize the others.
Okay.
It's another part.
It's another party.
Yeah.
He's single.
They play on the other Fridays.
He's attached to the other.
Yeah, they're the ones that play on the other Friday that we're gonna have to
Just
fight.
like you're attached to yours.
That would actually be really
Friendship,
So
not
it's
romantic.
How would you know?
But
Down.
to answer your question is yes, breakfast would definitely recognize that's another dragon.
Well, wouldn't they recognize each other? She would probably turn back and they would look and they'd like lock eyes for a minute and be like, lock eyes.
Yeah.
Probably.
The dragon sub.
Lock eyes.
Dragon.
From across the room.
Dragon.
I love that song.
I'm so glad someone got that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Lonely Island is a good video.
Oh, you wanted to see it though again.
Yes.
About
Yeah, put him back.
Is it him?
There he is.
Yes.
Can you put the elf back up?
There's that.
Nice.
Actually, can I just do that? Does it go to the? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we can do that.
Alt tab, alt tab.
Oh yeah.
Boom, boom.
Bulge, boom.
Thank you.
Are you just staring at the?
Do you need some private
Some time, yeah. I'll be in my bunk.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Anlo is human. Lux can
We're
tell
not
you
sharing a
that
room tonight.
underneath that hood he has human
made
ears,
me like one of your French dragons.
and that the Cerulean is elf.
Well, I say we go to the magic store and
With
get
that
the
beautiful
stone.
blue hair.
Lockwood would we be able to get some magic stones here similar to
Yours.
Some sending stones.
yeah.
That was
Well, I'd assume these are a little bit specialized in terms of sending stones. Usually they just, in my understanding with my proficiency in Arcana, they are only able to send a 25-word message one way once per day.
That's all we need.
Or each way. So it goes once,
Okay.
it's the
Yeah,
sending
once
spell.
each day.
So it sends.
That's all we need.
That's all we need
That's all we need.
as a warning system. I think that's all
And
we
Locke,
need.
that's how yours works.
Yes,
You
but it
can
has
only
like a
send-
special thing. Well,
Yours you can send a 25-word message
mhm.
whenever you are ready to do a report,
uh-huh.
and then you just
Oh,
sit
wait,
and
I have
wait.
a stone too.
You just sit and wait.
Uh-huh. And then something
And
special
then-
happens.
You get contacted, not through the stone,
From the other side.
but where you're able to communicate.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, I'm
So
simplifying, oversimplifying.
So when you
but
when
yes.
you send that, that tells you, hey, I'm.
I tell someone else to contact.
It's-
you.
It used to
Shrine
be
spell or something.
It's the millennial thing.
It used to
where
be
you
hey,
text someone
I'm
to
ready
see if
I'm
they're
ready
to
to
talk.
have a conversation, and report. Call me on your cell phone, right?
Yeah.
Call me on
And
my
then-
cell phone.
And
It's the
then
beeper.
The payphone.
and then you
The,
have been
Paging.
contacted.
Bob, we had a baby eats a boy.
yeah, that's what it is. So yes, and then we're ready to have the conversation.
Okay. Well, that's
So
all we
that'll-
would need as a warning system.
It's not a terrible idea.
Mhm.
I think it's actually a good one.
Yeah, I could give it to my friend who is a guard in the town.
I
So
thought your
the other
guard
guy-
might
who's the
be
other
off
guy in
duty
your
or
robe?
oh, he's a
asleep or
douchebag.
other
No, I wouldn't
things.
trust him to send me a message unless he wanted money.
He just bug you. You're like, hey.
Yeah, he would totally hit me up like once a day for money instead of using it for what it's actually for. That guy.
Give him a
Could-
second mouth.
Yeah.
We- Should we split up and try to do a couple tests? Split up.
Well, we still need to discuss how we're going to handle the elves too.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe me and Chrome help the elves make their
What?
way here.
I'm gonna take off the helm.
They're,
I'm
I don't know if here's the best place for them.
Or to our
Do we
spot.
want to research that orc colony?
Yeah, it's attunement. So I would.
That's
unattune-
what I'm wondering
if
too,
you
'cause,
guys want to
If
leave the
anything,
city,
we
I'll
at least
unattune
need to
to
let
it
them
and
know
give it to
what's going
someone.
on. At the very least.
Well, they might not even want to come.
Exactly. They need to look. It's like look.
Lemon
we-
doesn't want them to come.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they don't.
And
not
maybe
come.
they,
She
might,
said
they may
she
not want to
preferred-
either. But either way, they're expecting to hear back from us.
Yes.
So you should.
You know,
someone
so-
should go and visit
so-
them.
Yeah, someone needs to at least let them know, hey, so the town just got attacked by a dragon. You may not want to go there.
Well,
right
who
now.
made the?
You're actually probably safer here at this point.
What are the odds of a second attack?
Yeah.
Lightning is right time.
As
No,
you
but I'm
guys
saying-
make it back to the,
So are you going to stop and talk to
South side.
these people?
you guys
that
aren't
you
fully
knew
the
as we
south
passed
side,
or
but
whatever?
you're
Nah,
no
just
longer like
nod.
up in her area. You're down in like
You
kind of
just
more
wanted to let us
common
know
area.
there's another party waiting to take
Wait,
over
did we-
for us.
Because we would have swung over to get at where I could get one of those stones.
Okay, before you guys get there, as you guys started like walking on the streets more in like the
Well,
the
did she
city
go
area.
for it with the cute human that she couldn't take her eyes off of?
I don't know. Do you say anything as he's walking by?
Okay. No. I just admire as he goes by.
Wait, who else is in the party?
You guys walked on.
Wait,
So you see somebody that you recognize. Not sure back into the city area.
so one of your 30 dudes.
Kind of like standing. You know, on the, next to like one of the sides of the buildings. You get eye contact. And he's like, "It is your contact."
Wait, it's Derek.
It's your contact. Frickin' Derek.
Do we see her? We'll just walk
I'm
over.
glad to see you're okay.
So as you start walking over towards him, he walks to the down between the buildings, away from the
Right.
street.
Are we gonna follow her? Or?
I mean, I follow him. Obviously, I don't know what you.
And he's
Well,
like,
we ask you, you okay? Or
Yeah, I'll be right back. It's.
Boy problems.
I got 99.
Yeah.
so he looks at you, and he's usually kind of like more like a vibrant, kind of a chippery kind of guy, but he's very kind of
Subdued.
he's like, you may not want to hear this, you may not want to know, but somebody's asking for like you and your team's help. I know, like, you know, you said you wanted to have some heads up when people are looking for jobs, but you know the word is out that you know you guys are pretty good at figuring stuff out. There was something about a ghost that you guys helped, and you know, murders and investigations and stuff. So somebody's asking to hire you. If you want to do it, you can go to Baldur's Gate, and the person asking is Bartholomew Angler.
Angler.
Yeah.
Like a fish angler or like.
Angler.
Bart.
I knew a guy named that name.
No, there's.
What was the first name?
Bartholomew.
It was Bartholomew.
It's a villain. He's in the Bible. Fun fact.
It's
Look it up.
Bartholomew J. Simpson. Okay.
It's something about trying to
He's a
find,
pastor.
you know, like a lost or missing key. He's part of like a group of like retired thieves, and they need help trying to find this key, which is supposed to go to a huge, almost dragon-sized treasure hoard that they'd saved up over the years, but they can't access it because there's a missing key. And I mean, it sounds like it could be pretty lucrative, but. And like I said, I don't know if that's something you're interested in right now or not, but I told them the next time I see you, I'd let you know.
Okay. I mean. Dragon Horde. I mean, we just got a lot on our plate right now, but.
Money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were called the Octagon Gang,
That's a terrible name.
Do they used to fight each other?
and
Team Rocket.
basically this group, you know, this group of thieves, they worked together and they pulled off job after job after job over the years, and you know, this is their culmination of all of their heists, and they're trying to get access to it, and they can't get access to it until they get help, and
And they can't just pick the lock?
apparently it's unpickable.
You know who they should hire?
I was gonna say. I had the same thought when you said unpickable. I'm like,
Unfortunately, he's not available.
He died in the
worse
fire.
is,
Alright.
He died in the fire.
Alright.
he's hiding. He's too busy hiding behind
So
snowflakes.
you said he had like a note or something for me, or was it just all verbal?
Verbal.
Okay. All right. Well, this doesn't sound super urgent, but next time I'm in Baldur's Gate, I'll look them up.
Well, they definitely they're in a hurry for it because it sounds like some of the people, you know, may be dying or dying soon or sick or some shit like
Well,
that.
then they don't need it.
Well, the issue is, it's kind of like if somebody dies before they can solve it, and then it may become unsolvable and the treasure lost forever. I mean, that's
Yeah.
just kind of what they're. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have all the details, but yes.
What's the cut?
They said they'd be willing to kind of negotiate some of the recovered treasure.
Yeah, that's very vague.
Like I said, I don't have everything, but
All right.
you know,
I'm
a
glad
portion
to see you're
of
okay.
a dragon horde is a fucking portion
you
of a
seen
dragon's
Bert?
horde.
Bert's other friend.
You see him turn white. Roll an insight check.
You motherfucker! I swear to God, if you killed Bert, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Like
He didn't kill him.
The dragon did.
I have like no insight. Where is it? Yeah, 6.
Uh-oh. Sad.
I hear combat music.
He just freezes and blood just drains out of his face and turns white. His eyes kind of widen. You don't know?
Spit it out, Derek.
He takes a step back. He's at the morgue yesterday. He didn't,
What, like loading the bodies over there?
he didn't make it.
Don't fuck with me.
The dragon knocked him out of the sky. He's gone.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
He backs away. He just turns and just walks.
What the fuck, Derek? She's gonna need a minute.
We all hear that, I'm guessing.
Yeah, she'll step back out from the alley, and you guys were hanging out there waiting for me.
Mhm.
She's just gonna have like this dazed like. He's lying. He's lying. There's no.
Who's lying about what?
I gotta go. I gotta go. And she's gonna start walking off towards the direction of the morgue.
Who's going with her to make
Meet
sure?
us back at dinner.
She didn't acknowledge.
Egan, do you want to go with her to make sure she's okay, or do you want to all just
And
stay
she's
there?
gonna break into a sprint pretty soon.
Okay,
she's
there she
trying
goes.
to keep herself from running, but she's gonna end up running.
Chrome, you're the only one that can keep up.
Where are we meeting you guys?
He takes one
Johnny
sprint.
Portal.
Johnny Portal.
Portal
Okay.
at dinner. Portal at dinner.
I'll sprint.
Oh, the poison's coming.
No, just gonna brand it.
Oh no.
So you get up to the building that is the morgue, and kind of horrifically, you're seeing like
Stacks
flat
of bodies,
open
like
wagons with like towel wrapped bodies kind of stacked, multiple wagons. Obviously those bodies aren't identifiable, and you walk up to the door and take a step up and go inside, and you see all the slabs are taken. There are, you know this to be common versus a surprise, there are some like glass encased slabs, if you will, for bodies that appear to have more importance. Judgment call by the mortician that somebody with the means, gold, money, may want to come and resurrect. So those are kind of set aside. And as you look at those, because those are visible, right? They're not covered, they're just covered by the glass. You see the halfling that you guys pulled out of the water laying underneath the glass. The halfling that appeared to be a wizard, in which Locke
you
has,
wouldn't let us live,
has the
yeah.
magic, has the
Spellbook.
And you see a couple other individuals, but you don't see your friend there. At least not under the glass.
Okay. Okay. I mean, is there somebody that's working there? Surely, like I would rush up to them and, you know, hey, have you seen this guy? He's half orc guard. You know, looks like this. Da, 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 you know, kind of describe him.
He tells you, it's like, oh my god, I've seen so many people right now. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I can't have everybody cataloged yet. I have been trying to separate the town guards over this section. At least if they're in uniform, I've got them over there. So be respectful, but you can search them.
Okay, I beeline it over there and start looking.
And you start pulling. You start pulling things back.
Yeah.
You find them.
She's down. Like she's not gonna move from there for a while.
Eventually, once you've calmed down, the mortician, he's got patience. He waits, right? If it's hours or
You killed
several
my
hours.
backup character. I'm gonna tell you that.
Then
That was your backup.
That was my backup character.
You
he
get to play Derek now.
No! No!
Even worse.
the mortician tells you, it's like, obviously somebody important to you. He doesn't have to be gone forever.
What do you mean?
If people have means. People aren't always dead forever. Just have to be able to afford to bring them back.
Well, what are you offering? What does it cost? Like, what are you telling me here?
Well, he kind of pulls, to uncover and to check his injuries and everything. He's like, well, somebody of this condition, in order to get proper person with the proper spells, in order to recover him fully to the way he was, well, there's two ways it could be done. A little bit less expensive. He could be brought back, except for he wouldn't look like that. He would be in a different body.
Reincarnation.
It could be, any kind of humanoid body. It's just kind of random, unfortunately. But it's less expensive. Or, if you wish him to be just like this, it can be done as well. It's just a little bit more expensive.
Okay, we'll define less expensive and more expensive. Like, what are we talking here?
Well,
Standard package, premier package.
Yeah. DLC.
Yeah.
For about 5,500 gold, we can get him in a new body. For 13,000 gold, I could bring him back the way he is.
How many people do I have to rob to get that much money?
Well, I'm not telling you to do anything criminal. Like I said, it's not for everybody, but some people that if they happen to do it. So, by all means, if want to plan the funeral, I can help you with that as well, and we can put him to rest, as gracefully as he deserves. Obviously, he was important, and obviously he devoted his life to protecting the city. So, we can be very respectful. Do it nice.
I can't lose it. I can't lose it. Give me time to come up with the money.
Time, yes, it just, how much time though? I mean, time can be important.
How much time do I have?
Well, the question is, what do you need? Are we talking a couple of days? Are we talking a couple of years?
God. No, it would not be a couple years, but I don't know. If it's a days or to 10 days or more. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to get this kind of money.
Well, are you looking for, a new body, or are you looking to bring him back the way he is?
He'd be pissed if I brought him back in something else.
No.
Oh my god, he would kill me.
So he's figured out a way of depleting your coffers, is what we're hearing.
Yeah, well, that would definitely do it.
Yeah, because you need a resurrection spell.
Don't we have someone who's close
As
to that?
opposed to reincarnation. I'm not that high
Is it
level.
11?
It's a 7th level spell, so
I thought there was a 5th level spell if you do
So-
it within a week.
For 500 gold, I can get him a place of protection to make sure it's safe.
Fine.
And
Nickel and diamond.
that will obviously go towards the bringing him back as well once you're ready.
Well, I
Whichever
appreciate
way.
that. Alright, so, and you said it was 5,500?
To be a new body, 13,000 for the way he is.
13,000?
What do you have?
Ouch.
Not that much.
You can give it 2 shots. It'd still be cheaper.
Not a gnome, try it again. Not a halfling. Fuck, start with a halfling.
That's true. Bring him back. Oh, nope. Come here. Try again.
So are you gonna give the 500?
Yeah.
So you give him the 500, and then you see him kind of go into the back area, and eventually you see a big wooden crate as he's like kind of
With all the other ones he's putting in there.
wheelbarrowing it out, and then he pry bars open that crate, and it's a glass case, and he'll take and put him up on one of the slabs, and then cover him with the case. And what happens is when you see the case go over him, you also see like a wave of just like if you look at in
A
our
little
world,
silicone
like
package
the
in it.
freeway, and you see that haze, which is like whatever you see this haze kind of over the glass, and then it disappears, and you just see the glass.
So it's nitrogen filled.
Sure.
He puts a little silicone package that comes with his shoes and stuff.
Oh, it's like that. What's that one spell? That, like holds the body over.
Gentle repose. The one that no one uses.
No one uses.
Hey, this is a good opportunity to use it.
Yeah.
You say so.
If you say so.
If you were a mortician, it'd be a great spell to have.
Well, it doesn't prevent them. It just prevents them from becoming undead
And
for
their
like
body's
24 hours.
You just cast it again every 24 hours.
Yeah, you spend a second little spell slot.
It's useless once you high level.
I can do it.
Not if you're in a
I
zombie
could have done a
apocalypse.
gentle repose for you.
Well, you just do it once a day, right?
So,
You upcast it.
your name, so I can put you down to make sure everything's good to go.
Innocence.
Yeah, I know you didn't do it with the dragon, but too. Name.
Tiefling names often have words like this. It is my name. My name is Innocence.
I apologize. I was not trying to be offensive. And Miss Innocence. Do you have a second name as well? Or
No.
just Innocent. I'm going to put you down as 500 gold already towards it. And you're looking for the back as he is? Is that correct?
I'm hoping so, yes.
Okay. So when you're ready, it'll just be 12-5. And I'll take good care of him until then.
Please do.
Of course. He deserves it.
He's lucky to have you.
Please take as much time as you need. I'll leave you alone. And he goes and he's working with other bodies now.
She's gonna be sobbing over that coffin for a little bit.
Interestingly enough, you can touch the glass, you could lay on the glass, but if a teardrop falls, it doesn't hit the glass. It's like an invisible
Force field or something.
that rolls off to the side. And it kind of surprises you when that happens. You're like, when you touch it,
Weird ass glass.
it's like
Yeah.
you can put your face on it, it's cold.
What if you
But
lick it?
Just rolls right off the side.
What if you lick it?
Hmm?
What if you lick it?
Oh, you want to try to lick it?
No one could try to lick it.
Well, come on, for
Kenny
science.
might.
Yeah, Yeah, because, you know.
Yeah.
What else are we doing?
I'm standing. I'm just waiting for her to be done. Because I was able so I could see the whole thing, but just off to the side to give privacy.
Anybody else?
I think at this point, Locke is just gonna try and bring the if he has time, he's gonna try and just start spending spell slots helping people as much as he can. Split off from the party, unless they want to come with him.
Is anybody gonna go back to the destructed part of the town?
I'll go.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, we'll do
Still try to have to come up with something for the elves.
As you guys start heading that direction, you do get close to the temples, and Locke says you kind of like swing by your temple. You see your guys just
Overwhelmed.
and instead of food, it's turned into like a homeless shelter. There's way too many people just try to crammed in there. You know, almost like a bus that's just standing room only, or subway where there's no seats available. I mean, people are just laying side by side. You can't even hardly walk in there between them. Homeless, injured, a lot of them have injuries, trying to,
Well, I hope most of them have injuries. If they're able-bodied, they should be able to help them.
you know, a lot of them have mental injuries as well, meaning
PTSD type
families,
stuff.
their family members,
Yeah, wiped out.
they've lost their family members, right? Husbands without wives and kids, wives without their kids, wives without their husbands, and
New orphans.
mentally
Pull
distraught.
all my heartstrings, okay?
So not just mentally distraught, but physically injuries as well as mental injuries. So most of these people, as you would say, are not capable of helping, even if they physically.
That's good then.
Yeah.
I don't want a bunch of freeloaders there.
So, but the problem is there's people sitting outside in the dirt as well, because there's not enough room inside the building. It's not a huge building.
What about Torm?
Similar, but not as crowded as yours. Because yours is known for food. Yours is the only one that has food. The others are just places for worship. Yours is known for helping physically with food. And
What else can I do?
now it's shelter as well.
You asking us?
Yeah, the space is filled. I've fed as many people as we can. How else can I help these people aside from, you know, going out and helping people who are still crushed under the rocks?
And your guys that are running that place, you can see they're getting physically and just mentally just drained. I mean, this is not something that they were ready for.
Well, I can give them a couple of greater restorations to them to help lighten their loads.
What to your
The guys who are working, yeah.
and what does greater restoration do? Does it cure a disease or something?
I think it takes off exhaustion, etc. It might help.
Does it do it? If it does that, then yeah, that.
Pretty sure that'll work.
One effect that charmed or petrified the target, one curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed item, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, one effect reducing the target's maximum hit points, and exhaustion as well.
Yep, exhaustion.
So as
You could have cured me from my exhaustion.
you can do, you can do.
What the hell, man?
You're gonna do 2 of those, one for each.
Oh yeah.
So as you do that, you see almost as if like you hit him with like a shot of adrenaline almost. You see him kind of like wake up and be like, oh, as if like, you know, a 70-pound backpack was just taken off of their shoulders. They're still tired and mentally exhausted, but
Who else can we get
you
here?
can see them feeling better.
Or who Who's here usually that we can recruit in to help you guys out?
I mean,
I know
everybody's down. It's helping the bottom part of town. I mean, we feel like we should be there too, but we've got too much to do here. So it's just the two of us, and we're doing the best we can.
Why don't you stay here and help?
Thinking I need to. Using myself helping people here.
Oh, well, that would be grateful. Bishop, next thing.
If you guys need me, I'll be here. Or otherwise I'll meet you at the tavern at 6 or 7 dinner.
Okay, can't you help here as well?
Wherever I'm most needed. So I might just,
Because you can do the shelter stuff, right?
if that's most helpful, we can do that.
Well, that's only qualifies for 10 people. Helps, what, 8 to 10 people or whatever fit in there.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that would be the best way to help. Would be to create a big, tiny hut. I don't think that'd be the best way to help. I think you'd prefer to be like polymorphing to move debris and help stuff with that.
That'd be more like down south.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I think
they'd
that'd
be more
probably be
down
where
south.
places where he could put his firepower to use.
Yeah, and you're strong. You're strong.
I
I'm
think
not there right now.
he'd get on his. He'd spend a second
You'd be more
to
useful
ritual
probably
cast
down
his,
south lifting bits off
his
people
steed,
initially. After
his
2
kind
or
of
3
steed,
days, then it's
so
a
that he's able
recovery
to
operation.
track around a little bit better.
But the first day or two, definitely go down and help out.
How useful would like a song of rest or whatever be for helping mass healing officially it's for the party, but I don't know whether something like that could be extrapolated to
You know that just the music alone, regardless of the magic behind it, would help, at least with the mental state of people.
Raise spirits.
Pleasant
To-
music, cheer them in the background.
To try to
Soothe the savage
calm
beast.
and soothe.
Okay.
Obviously not like,
Let's not
a
sing a
dance
bawdy ballad.
melody or anything like that, but
No,
something
no.
soothing and calming. You
The
know,
Not the time to teach him the new
Yeah,
hymn
exactly.
not time for the new hymn to Bahamut, but yeah.
so yeah, if you want to stay there and do that, that would
What's going on?
that would definitely help.
That was not a
Darude
remix.
Sandstorm.
Yeah, Darude Sandstorm. I'm never gonna give you up.
Have I ever sang you the Ballad of Bronzebeard?
All right, what's everybody else doing?
I'm helping down south.
You going west south?
Are you still? I'm
Yeah,
guessing
they're
you're gonna
going
be crying
down
for a while.
south, I guess. We'll be at the temple.
Probably, yeah.
They're
Yeah,
I'll
like
eventually walk it.
You
dealing with
want to be there
misery.
for the rest of the day then, or?
I don't know about the rest of the day, but she would definitely be there a couple hours.
I will walk up after about an hour.
You're gonna stay there the whole time with her?
I'll walk up.
Okay. Chrome comes up behind you.
Oh, no.
Motherfucker!
Crow gets stabbed in the chest.
Chrome comes up.
Wet Willie!
It's the most.
Or he
out of
gets her
tone-
back for previous evening.
Yeah.
Hey! How you doing?
Yeah, perfect moment.
Hey,
Picks the
Ready to go
dagger
in?
out of his left pectoral. Jesus!
Is this the person you're trying to find? Was I able to hear the conversation about the money and stuff? Like, if I was standing in like the doorway. kind of thing?
give me a perception.
A 16.
Yeah, you saw her like.
Forky
Maybe you
money
didn't hear
dollar.
the initial conversation, but you saw him point, and then you saw her disappear from the doorway. You got up, and you could see her pulling things off, and then you saw her like sobbing, and you got close enough. Eventually, there was enough time passed that the mortician approached
mine.
her,
No, not mine.
and then
Down
you
the
were able
street.
to hear
On the other side.
whenever he approached at that point. So yeah, so
That
it's not
makes
not the very beginnings, but the
Cool.
hey, we'll keep him protected until you're ready and all that. Yeah.
It just got tight.
And, and you saw him put him under the glass. And,
What did he say to you?
He said there is a way to bring him back. It's just not cheap, obviously.
Raising the dead shouldn't be cheap, but yes, I get it.
We've done it before.
We have done it before. always feels a little wrong every time.
In fact, we brought him back.
Is there some side effect or something? Well, I want it back.
How much is it gonna cost?
13,000.
And you hear, I hate to interrupt, but with that one, there are no side effects. The other one, obviously, he was in a different form, but
Reincarnation is
Yeah.
always risky.
he'll be himself.
How much gold do you need?
A lot.
Take it from the orphans.
Even they don't have that much.
How
Even though I've been siphoning money off to them.
much time do you have to get the money?
As much as you need.
Yeah, I mean, I have time. He didn't give me a deadline.
And what are you gonna do to get it?
Whatever she needs. Yeah.
Whatever I have to.
You're gonna go back in your old
Only
ways
we
of
knew there was such
stealing from
dragon-sized
people?
horde waiting.
Did you hear that?
If only there was some
If only
job
we knew
that
of
we
some
could take.
job of a dragon-sized horde of loot.
Yeah. How convenient.
Why do you think he does this to us? He likes to see what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm just putting breadcrumbs out. I figure I gotta see which direction you guys
Yeah.
want to go.
No, like, they're conveniently, there is a job that I can do that may get me what I need. The contacts in Boulder's Gate.
And it probably needs the whole party.
She doesn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know that. All I know is they're missing a key. Like, you know what is it?
Is this something you'd go do no matter what by yourself, even if you had to?
Yeah. I don't want to leave.
You
There's so much going on.
you do know that he said that you and the team were asked to go down.
But if I have to go alone, I will.
I'm just saying.
I will put my hand on your shoulder.
You do
innocence.
whatever. You guys do whatever choices you want. I just want to make sure you guys understand the information that I've been giving you. That I have given you.
I think
Just
you-
understand our decisions have consequences? Is that what you're telling
Yeah.
me?
I'm just. I have to adjust everything to what you guys choose to do.
Consequences.
It's not high enough.
I think you've grown a lot, actually.
So are we jumping forward to dinner to discuss where we're going next,
Well, hold
or
on.
are there
Yeah,
other
he's-
things to be discussed?
He's
here?
reassuring me
Okay,
here.
just roll.
Yeah, I'm reassuring you.
Let her be reassured.
Yeah.
Come on.
She
Yeah,
needs
come on,
it.
honey.
No, I think you've grown a lot, and I would hate for you to fall into your bad habits. I think you've become a better person, and I've actually improved the lives of a lot of people. I will take out my bag of gold and give it to you. This should cover the rest.
You actually sound a lot like him right now.
Thank you.
How much gold is that? Is that enough?
7,736 gold, 500 platinum.
Wait,
500
now convert the platinum into gold.
That's
Yeah.
5,000. That's 5,000.
All right.
What's the
so
total?
That's 1,300.
That's 1,300. Just like that.
13,000 or
13,000. Sorry.
13,000.
I don't spend gold. You guys do.
All right, you're picking up the
Alright.
tabs from now on.
So you
Right.
just
Not
gave her, you just
anymore.
gave her 13,000.
I just gave her essentially. Well,
Pretty much the other 12.5. Yes.
take what you need.
Yeah. So, but this has 13,000.
I'll
in it.
explain. It is 7,776. 36 gold, 500 platinum. You convert that to gold. That should cover 13,000. Just take the difference from your own.
Somebody do the math. What is that?
Her jaw.
He has
is
two.
Like,
He has
she's- her jaw's
236
dropped.
left, and it provides the 12.5 that she needs. You have 236.
But I know
gold
she
left.
already has like a few thousand gold anyway. So.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I mean,
Okay. Well, I just because. So how much is it? Is it 13,000?
It's more than 13,000.
Okay. Because I'm
no,
just
it's
trying to figure out how much
12,736. You said.
You're right. 12,730. I have 12,736 in there. So
Okay.
with the 500 you already spent, it would be
Yes.
enough.
If you take all of his,
Yeah, it's
if you leave him
236
236, he can give you the other 12.5.
Right.
If you want to spend some of your own money,
Yeah, no,
And-
that's why
and-
I was trying to, because what I would do is I'd basically like, here's, you know, I would take what I need, but then I'd be fucking broke,
Okay, so-
basically.
so cleaning
So
your
yeah,
how-
I'll
how-
do the math. I'll do the math in a minute, but I'll just.
Well, I think you have what? You have 5, because you have
This is
100
basically
platinum.
5,300 here, because yeah, that's 100 platinum, and then there's 4,300
What is that?
gold.
5354.
4,354. But yeah, if 100 platinum is another 1,000, then it's
1250. You need 7,146. My gold loan will cover that.
yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying is, yeah. So okay, she.
So you're gonna be penniless,
But I'll have my friend back.
some
Penniless,
more
but she'll
important
have the-
gold.
Yeah, damn, you said the thing I was gonna say.
penniless, but what?
Some things are really cool.
She would just like after she gets over the initial shock, like she's not even gonna ask you sure because she's not gonna let you take it back. But
Wait,
she's
take it
gonna
out.
like, she's gonna just fucking hug you.
You're stronger than you look.
And she like
The tail squeezes your legs too.
yeah yeah and Kitty's there too. And she's
Wait, what?
like yeah Kitty's been there the whole time.
Hug sandwich.
She's
You're getting
always
it from
with
both
me.
sides.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
I have to rage to like
to break free.
get off.
And then turn to the guy like, bring him back, bring him back, bring him back.
It's going. I need at least a half a 10 day to get it set up and ready. But if you have the gold now. He's like.
Pouring it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much weight is that, by the way? Because that's a fuck ton of gold. That's like,
He's like stacking it up on the floor.
dude, it costs
Yeah.
my weight was
He's
it was
moving other bodies to
164
get
for my
the gold
gold,
on
so it's a lot of money.
So he's like stacked. The stacks are like on the floor there. He's counting them all out. And he's like, okay,
Looking around
Come-
for watchful eyes.
come
and shit
back
was
in
coming.
half a 10 day and we'll be ready.
Okay. But she's still gonna just like, it's hard for her to walk away.
You can stay. We'll meet up with them for dinner.
You see,
Probably get his
one
name.
of those carts that he was like moving like that crate out and stuff with. He's like putting all the gold on there. He's like, stacking it up. He's like takes it into the bag.
Did we ever get his name?
I was gonna say you should probably ask his name in case
Yeah,
Position man.
splits with the money.
That's what I'm about to.
You didn't ask his name.
What's your name, sir?
Say my name, say my name.
His news when you open up to my mortician guy. Where is
Richie Rich.
Richie Rich? Where are you, buddy?
Dirk stab him.
Sounds like a roguey name.
Dirk Stack.
Red barrier.
Rusty needles.
Okay, so yeah, from yours, subtract.
Yusuf stab him. You stab him, we slab him.
No, because I had some here too. You probably didn't.
What are some of the
So it
names?
tells you that his name is
from
Leighton.
the haunted mansion, like
55.
gravestones.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and I'll kind of squeeze a little tight. Be very careful. That is a lot of money. It would be very bad if you lose it, because either way, the service is going to be happy.
Are you trying to inflict like a damage or something?
No, I'm trying to be very intimidating. Like, you better not.
Don't fuck
don't
this up,
fuck this
man.
up. Or fuck with. That's a lot of money. Don't fuck around.
Okay, go ahead and roll an intimidation.
At least I'm proficient at that.
33.
Fucking shit. Fucking shit. Fuck.
You gotta speak up so that
14.
microphone can hear us. 14.
I just keep rolling low. For
He kind of winces a little bit and he's like, Sir, this is a place of respectful business. Please move your hand.
Oh.
He's right though.
Thank you.
No, yeah, she'll kill you.
Threats are not necessary. There's enough death around here. I mean, I understand that you care for these people, but I'm not the cause of this. I'm going to be the one that brings him back for you. come back in half a 10 day. And everything will be fine.
Why can't we just say 5 days?
Half a
What
10
is
day.
What is 5 days?
It's half.
It's half a 10 day.
What's half of 10?
Half a 10 day. Come back in half a 10 day.
Why can't you just say 5 days?
Because it's half a 10
Why can't you
day.
just say 5 days?
Where the fuck did you grow up?
That's just
What
like
the fuck
saying
did
it's like saying 30 minutes instead of half an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
Come back in half a 10 day.
My son hates that. He'll be like, "What time is it? Quarter after." Quarter after what?
Quarter after I told you the time last time.
Yeah.
Shut up and go
After
read a
the
clock.
hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which town in 10 towns?
Yeah.
No,
They're all
not
10
that.
towns.
It's like
They're all
saying,
10.
which of the twin cities?
The twin.
Layton. Layten. Layton.
Oh, why?
Not Laighttln.
Nope. Alright. What we gonna do is now? What are we guys doing now?
Well, after that, we would head out, I guess. She's still
Still
gonna be
working
in
the
a
temple
big
scene.
days, but
Okay, so this is where we will pick up next time on Bloodlines Power! Thanks for
Very
everybody.
emotional episode.
We'll see you next time.
Very believable. You were screaming real loud. I was like,
I'm sorry.
scared.
That was a horror movie right
Guys
there.
out?
Yeah, I got scared. I'm wondering if like neighbors called 911 when you were like, no.
Everybody's like,
I channeled her a little too well.
well, it's midnight. Why? Who's screaming?
Okay, so
hot
how much
outside,
am I
we got
subtracting?